20.5 Celsius, 68.9. That 20 Celsius at 10 o'clock in the morning. It wasn't like that at 9 o'clock this morning. And it definitely wasn't like that at 5 o'clock this morning. Nope. It was much colder. Oh, there's a blockade. That doesn't make sense. Whoa. First joint of the day. And it tastes absolutely disgusting. And I'll tell you for why. It's not anything that I'm used to smoking. A dude last night gave me a flower. And he gave me a wee nugget of a painkiller. Yeah. I don't think I need to explain what type of a nugget for me for the painkiller for my teeth. Nice gesture, nice thoughts. You know, sharing different buds. But either you got bad taste buds or somebody rubbed my mouth with a load of fucking soap. Because I recognize this taste. You know, it's more than likely what it is more than likely somebody's been using their washing up water, their grey water, to grow that ganja. And that's absolutely bang out of order. Whoever's taught the world to recycle water like that. Oh yeah, have a bath, have a shower, do your washing up, flush your toilet, and all that water, save it. Use it for your ganja. Use it for your tomatoes. It don't work like that, as we keep proving. Oh, look, blue skies. Wow, cool. We got folk in the chat. Rope fishing. The Wickershire Project. Yo, nice. Nice. King Charles III. It is a good morning. Yeah, I'm going to welcome Wickershire. I'm going to go over to YouTube and give Wickershire a spanner. Welcome Wickershire to the craziness of this channel, and happy days. I'll be back. If I put my screensaver on, then it might look like I don't crash. Yo, Joe's in the house. Oh, wrong one. Hola, señor. Muy buena.
¿Qué pasó,
Yo, bro.
amigo?
Hola, ¿cómo estás tú? Yo, Robert Lee's in the house. Nice
How
one.
how are you doing? I actually checked my mic before I came in so people can't say I'm too loud. I put it on auto.
Yeah, your sound sounds all right. How does my sound?
You sound fairly good. You know how I'm loud anyways, and I forget I turn it up when I've been over karaokeing.
Mm. Oh, I went over to a channel yesterday, an Australian channel, complete stoners channel, yeah, and yeah, real cool folk. But I couldn't stay on the panel because apparently my microphone was all crackly. Like
Huh.
it was a morning like today, no wind, but they kept
Huh.
saying that the wind was blowing on me fucking speaker, and they
Huh.
couldn't bear it.
Which
So yeah,
stoner channel you go to? You remember?
uh, yeah, Hookstagram,
Oh, I know Hook.
yeah,
I'm friends with Hook. I'm friends
yeah,
with Hook. I told you I go to the Australian stoner channels, dude. I got like five I go to down there.
yeah. Yeah, this is it. Since I found Devo's, yeah, you know, like it's the stoners that I be seeking, knowing that they're there loud and proud. It's the first ones that I go for out of choice.
Well,
Yeah,
i-
yeah, I
i-
never go on.
if you listen to the start of my lives, it's always two weed songs, and
Yeah,
then I
yeah,
switch up. I switch up one of the weed songs, but medicate my mind, and then one horse town, which could be a weed song too, if you're thinking about it.
yeah. Yeah. Mm. So, did you tune in with us for me like yesterday, my last night
Uh,
live?
Yeah, when I came in, there was this guy who was like asleep and couldn't even
Mm,
hear him snoring or anything. So
mm.
I stayed for a couple minutes of the sleep stream, but then I ended up going elsewhere.
Mate, we had a freaking rave hours before that, yeah? Yeah, I went down for open mic night and they turned it into a rave. So we had like 4 hours fucking proper banging raving. Yeah, people were bouncing and jumping around the place. Yeah, it was beautiful.
Good, and somebody caught you with the unfiltered dish and bathwater, huh?
Yeah, man. Somebody, yeah, this, you know that taste you get in weed. Yeah,
Yeah,
when
I
they throw it
know.
with grey water is fucking
Oh, thank you,
disgusting.
Wickershire. Yeah, some people won't listen. It can be used, but you got to put it through like three progressively strong
Y-
microfine filters.
Yeah,
You know.
or yeah, but there, or you can use the sand and the carbons and
Yeah,
the
yeah,
bamboo.
yeah. It's got to.
You know
You
the
can't just
panniers.
use it straight out of the sink. It's got to be put through a system. I
Yeah.
keep telling my one buddy I won't smoke his weed either. Last one tasted like that Apple Dawn dish soap.
Oh.
I
Oh.
handed him a bud and said, "Dude, smoke this." And he's like, "Oh, that's so good, boy." Like, when you're done with that bowl, take a hit off your own bud. He goes, "What is that taste?" I go, "See, you got so used to what you grew that you didn't realize what you grew. It's got a taste to it. But now that I got you some good shit to taste, I made him." I made him take home a bud to his wife because we're good friends, you know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
That's what
got a
it's about.
message from her that said thank it made it home and thank you.
Yes, nice, nice. Yeah, this is it. People do appreciate the good, but you know, like they do settle for the crap as well, which is a shame.
Yeah, they'll
And a lot
settle
of the
for what
time,
they got, which is the
yeah,
same.
yeah, it's a
I
shame
told
when it
my
hits the commercial world, though. You know, like you go out, you know, like and you're buying from commercials, and it's full of that crap. You know, like that's terrible.
Yeah, I actually told my buddy to he's got an extra tank. It's a few hundred it's like 500 gallons or something. So he's going to filter it going in, then run it through the tank because he's got some solar bilge pumps he can use, just enough to run the water and push it through another micro super fine filter.
Hmm.
So it'll be filtered twice with my before. It's not the filters aren't really gonna plug. You're gonna have to clean them, back flush them, but
Yeah.
he's gonna try that and clean up his gray water.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I strongly advise it. I suppose you make yourself ill and it drive you crazy smoking bad things. You know. Uh,
Oh, dude, I couldn't do it.
uh,
I didn't tell him, but I just put that glass bowl I used for his bud aside, and after he left, I dumped it in the fireplace. Sorry, dude, but I cleaned that shit right out into the fireplace. I wasn't gonna sit there smoking it when I got the good ganj.
yeah. Well, you see that stuff. I'd always keep it for the people I don't like. Do you get me? You know. Yeah. 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 You like that
He didn't give
bogweed?
me any buds, or I'd have just passed it on to the needy, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it was still the point of, yeah, that was pretty good. Okay, it had a stone to it. It just had a bad taste. It was stony, but it had a bad taste.
Yeah. That's why people accept it for that one reason, and it was cheap. It was really cheap.
Yeah. Yeah, it was cheap for a reason, bro.
He done me a special offer. You know, normally it's
Uh-huh.
1,000, but this time it was only 100. It was like, wow, I saved loads of money.
Yeah. I can tell you why. Well, I I talked to my buddy from Humboldt. He's going to show up and help him. He knows who he is, but after I moved, he hadn't been talking to him. So he's going to show up and talk to him. which is
Yeah,
really nice. He'll get to talk to one of the old school guys.
yeah,
I mean, the old boy must be like 68 or he's like 10 years older than me or some shit like that.
yeah.
I've known him since I was like 15 and he was in his 20s, so I've known him a long, long time.
Yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah, we just say hello to Mr. Guffpuff and Robert Lee, the Wickershire Project, Southern Sown and Grown. Nice people's in the house. King Chowers is there. I can't go back any further in the chat. My phone seems
Damn,
freezing.
I thought
But
for
yeah,
a minute you have clouds, but you caught chemtrails today, don't you?
there is a couple of chemtrails there by the sunshine, yeah. But other than that, no, we got a couple of UFO clouds, and then nothing,
Yep. Huh.
and then nothing, absolutely nothing. Yeah, naked sky.
I'm under winter storm warnings.
Yeah, we just had those last week. Yeah,
Oh, you're gonna
yesterday
get
was
them
a bit
in.
of
You're
a
gonna get them again. I'm basically warning you.
break. Yeah,
We got the Siberian Express. When I look at it on the satellite, is spreading from Alaska, from at least British Columbia all the way down halfway to past San Francisco offshore. It's all them
yeah,
puffy snow clouds that come off Siberia towards us. Yeah,
right.
not looking good today.
Yeah, oh dear, oh dear. Well, I'll make the
It
most of the weather I've got.
it's gonna hit us in a it's gonna hit us later tonight. They're talking down to 800 foot, so it's gonna go below me, the snow line.
Yeah. Oy, oy, oy.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
why I said too. I was like, oh man, come on guys. Do you have to?
Mm,
But
yeah, and
we need it. We are behind on our snow year. All the weather went to California instead of us.
oh, oh,
And the pineapple was super engaged this year, but this express is combining with the pineapple. But
yeah,
it's all those patchy snow clouds. You can see them. The radar looks like a bunch of blue dots, and it's coming off of you can see it tracking right off Siberia, across the Bering Sea, across the Aleutian Islands, and out into the Pacific. And it's just pouring in, Steve. It's
yeah.
backed up with the system in front of it, but it's just pouring in. So everybody east of me, you know how that goes. It'll be about a week and a half. You might get
Yeah.
some cold weather.
Hello.
No, the Pineapple Express is when the weather is coming off of the Hawaii, south of or just north of the Hawaiian Islands, Robert Lee. It's called the Pineapple Express, not the weed that they call Pineapple Express, but the weather phenomenon they call Pineapple Express.
Aye.
All right, cool, Robert.
So Robert says there's a big rave happening in Spain. Hey Robert, if I told you there's movies being made about ravers, and I've been given a special invitation. I've been notified of it for the last 6 months, and it's one of the things I was keeping as a surprise. But yeah, you
I
might be
would
seeing me in a rave movie.
I wouldn't mind going to a rave.
Mm. I'll definitely be promoting the movie when it's released. But until then, I was gonna say absolutely nothing and just bring it out. Bam.
Well, see, I had that problem most of my adult life. When it's summertime and everybody's doing that shit, I was slaving away.
Uh, yep, me too. I was working on the fishing boats when everybody else was raving, but I was all right because when I wasn't working, I was banging with the family. Do you get me? You know, like yeah,
Yep.
and having dollars to be able to afford such a lifestyle. It wasn't like I was bumming around on benefits waiting for the parties. I'd be out on the boats in kitchens. I'd be off, mechanics or laboring for constructions. I'd be busy,
Yeah,
bits
when I
moving, doing.
when I'd get my 2 to 4 days, depending if I was gone for 2 weeks or a month. Every 2 weeks gets you 2 days. Uh, we'd go out partying, and I'd go to pay off the tab, and she'd go, "Pay off the tab. You're still backed up $100. Everybody's been putting drinks on for you while you were gone." Okay. And I told him you don't drink that cheap tequila.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, if it's cheap, stay away from it. And
Yep.
that's really the standards. Cheap guy. Yeah.
Well, my dad used to tell me if you're gonna drink, at least drink something decent.
Yep. Yep. This is it. That's the whole idea of the top shelf. Everybody's at head level and they can only see the top of the beer taps. But like when you're looking up at the stars, all you see is top shelf. So I'd have one of
Yep.
them. What's that all about? Why is that so far out of reach? Why can't you reach it? I want one of them. I just want to see you stretch. Now stretch and get me a drink, barman, dude.
Oh my! I went to see one of my buddies. We went out drinking, and we went up to get shots. And I heard him say, "You don't want to hand that gun tequila to my buddy." I took a little tiny sip of it and went, "What are you trying to serve me? This ain't tequila. I want blue agave cactus juice. Now come on."
Yeah.
My
Here we've got that growing in Spain. That blue agave. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Is it something that like this? I don't know. In some places they treat it like a pest and they're trying to remove it. But for me, I've always been admired to it. I like it.
It's not a test. If people actually realize what they had.
Mhm. There's a recipe to extract the sugars from it as well. I can't
Yep.
remember. Yeah, and then what do you do then? Liquefy the sugars and make tequila from that. Then is it?
Yep. That's what they do. One of my crew members, we used to go around buying, asking people to buy them.
Uh,
Out in the Oregon desert, they'd have them in their yards, huge ones. He'd walk up and tell them, "I'll give you $100 for that right now. We'll dig it up, be gone before you even realized I paid you."
uh,
Turn the van around, put the choker around it, pop it out of the out of the ground, chop the leaves off it, and away we go. That guy
mm,
made some. His mom works at his mom's a high up at one of the tequila companies in Mexico, so he knows the recipe.
right, right, right. Now you see with the flower stems, yeah. Folk around here they've learned to be making didgeridoos with them, and see the bases, the rootstock, yeah. They make drums out of that.
I got a piece of firewood that was brought to me out here, and when I went to go chop it, I flipped it up on the cut and went, "Man, it's half rotted out on the inside." I did a little poking with it while the wood guy was here and went, "This is gonna be a drum." He's like,
Mm,
"What?" I'm like, "I'm not using that for firewood. Don't chop it if you're over chopping wood for me whenever you do it." Because he'll stop by and just dump off a load of wood, hang out, wait for me to get home, just to tell me he ain't going to accept money.
mm, okay. Good. Wow.
Southern sowing and growing.
That's our Wendy. That is.
I think I've seen her channel. I don't know. It's so hard anymore.
Wendy and Wendy has a relaxed channel, very chillaxed, open conversations, lots of karaoke and humorous peoples. I like Wendy's channel, yeah, and I like the people that go there. Nice peoples. Yeah. So, and they receive me well. They like the adventures, and them dog and family orientated, animal and family orientated. So nice peoples. Yep. That be our Wendy. Sown and grown.
I try to have fun on my channel, but I had to back off on my everyday streaming for a while.
Mm,
And now I'm having too much fun on everybody else's channel, and all my friends are up in the morning when I was normally streaming.
yeah,
I
yeah.
think that was part of it, is I didn't get
I've
to go
seen
to
that.
anybody else's channel because they were all not
Yeah.
live when I was.
I remember, yeah, we had it a couple of days ago. Folk from your channel, like they turned their noses up on me, turned their backs on me last year, and now yeah, they came into me chat the other day, and I received them the same as they received me last year. Fuck them, fuck me.
Hey,
That was their decision. So I told
shit,
them get the fuck.
shit went crazy there just before I stopped doing every day. And then I
Oh.
realized I have more fun if I'm not up in the morning. I'll probably go back, you know, streaming in like every other day. I just been having too much fun.
See, with myself, yeah, I tend to have more fun doing my live streams than when I go to other people's live streams. Other people's live streams, like for me, I don't know, very difficult. You're not, nope,
Yeah.
you're not getting me in trouble, Grizz. Come here. And yeah, this is why I've always been happy doing my own live streams. And a lot of people don't like it, like because I'm not, like involved with them. Yeah, I'm not building their channels up and stuff. And it's like, but hang on a minute, it's not about um, it's not about building channels. It's about communicating with people's on the honest level. Yeah, keeping it real, keeping it straight up.
Well,
A lot of people ain't on it.
you've seen what my channel's done, and it did more of that re- within the past 4 months than it did the whole 8 months I was doing daily lives.
Yeah, yeah,
Now I got people coming in and rewatching, doing. I have people asking me to get back to doing my static videos showing the woods and the wildlife. A
yeah, man. Yeah,
lot of people asking that.
yeah, yeah. This is
And
it. I've lost a lot of peoples because I'm not catching the sunrise and sunsets anymore. I'm not doing my mountain walks. There's no beach. Yeah, I'm around people. So, like the people that were my company. They right. You don't need us no more. He's got real people now. Fucking bastard. Yeah.
I don't know how that goes. It's crazy. But I did while I was looking for something else. I found like 2 weeks worth of videos that I thought I had lost. I couldn't find them. I ended up finding them. I put
Nice.
them on a hard drive I hadn't been using.
Hmm.
And then I checked the micro SD card. I must have changed one out to save some. I must have changed the card out in my GoPro that we used to do the driving videos, and there between the card and my other external smaller hard drive, there was 2 weeks worth of videos that I thought I lost. I'm like, oh, cool. Guess I'm gonna have to start working on those. You got to put them all back together. Do you want to do more than 20 minutes, or do you want to put the whole, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm going to have to
Yeah.
rewatch them too, just to see if did I catch animals in this one? Okay, if I caught animals in that night, I'll go and just put edit and just put up that. That's all I do is cut out that part and put it up as a separate wildlife I've seen. But they're all going to be like last spring.
Yeah. You know, I've not edited one video. I've not edited anything that I've put up. Yeah.
Well,
No.
no, what I mean by editing is I have 8 hours worth of video that I
Yeah.
got to go
Yeah.
take a 10-minute, 20-minute clip out of.
Yeah. I know. Yeah. I got the same on my SD cards that I've been storing up over the years since I've been in Spain. Well, since I've been on that hippie community, really. You know, like I've been storing images, but like on my Facebook and on my WhatsApp and stuff, I've got loads of videos and photos that I was sharing with other people. You get me? So I need the computer to go through all of that and then load that onto my thing, and then I can yeah, be happy. I'll be editing them, and I've got a nice diary. I've got Grizzles' life story, Captain's life story, you know, and loads of other dogs and goats and yeah, peoples and
Yeah,
environments.
just put them
Uh,
up as part A, part B, part C, you
yeah,
know.
and you know what it does, broke? Yeah, because I came here under sour invitations. You know, like one of UK's malicious trolls invited me. Only for one person for the entertainment level and conversation that we're potentially going to be having. But like, yeah, he invited me for false reasons, and then he broadcasted me as to be a really bad character. So I never came to YouTube for my own purposes. I came to entertain other people's, and there was a wrong information passed out about me. So basically, I'm just sharing the reality of up against their bullshit. I mean, it takes 5 minutes to ruin somebody's character. It takes one word to ruin somebody's character. Good morning. Hola,
Oh,
amigos.
oh, dude, some people all you got to do is point out what they were doing.
All right. So, understanding, yeah. When I said fuck it, fuck that, I'm not having anybody talking bad shit about me, yeah. You know, like there's enough truth, and we can play with the truth. But why fuck around with a load of bullshit? You know.
Yup.
So this is what I've showed the peoples. You know, like I've given them 2 years of my life, and now it's you know, like in their face. Do you get me? Yeah, I am who I am, who I say I am, not who they want me to be in their fantasies.
Well, you got to admit, I was really, really good the other day. I seen what was going on and went, "Oh, I can fix this." And then somebody kept like bringing me up, even though I wasn't bringing them up. So,
Oh yeah, that was brilliant what you did the other night. We much appreciate as a channel. You know, like the 900 subscribers. You know, we all fucking grateful for what you did that night. And yeah, you got to understand. You know, like we've all got these issues. We've all got these attractions and trigger points. Like for me, you know, like I can understand yourself because I understand you from the time that we've been interacting. I mean, we've interacted a lot more and in more intensely than I have with such, the other fella, for example. You get me, yeah? And yet we're closer to home. You know, like we're closer to being related than myself and yourself. So, you know, like based on things like that, I understand him. I understand yourself, and I got explanations for both. I mean, in all fairness, so I've always said some voices, and I know because I've got one of those voices that a lot of people can't bear to listen to. Do you get me? And then there's other people's voices where they've had voice damage. You know, people don't understand there's a damaged voice for one reason or another. Yeah, and this is what you're encountering. You know, like when you came on panel, you know, it may have sounded aggressive, your approach. It may have sounded very direct, you know, but that's how and who you are. So it's not direct and aggressive. If that's how you are, you know,
uh
you never changed your attitude for since I've known you, or
no,
your approach in anything. So understanding as a host, I should have recognized, you know, hang on a minute, broke. Maybe Peter Pope was going to get agitated by you. You know, he's a bit sensitive to certain tones and pitches and behavior patterns. I should have been able to do that, but my knees buckled. I had fucking lumps in my throat. You know, I suffocated when you came up on panel because I
that's
didn't want to
okay,
offend you.
dude. That's okay.
Hey, I got that.
Didn't bother me one bit. I knew how to handle it.
Mm. But like from that, we've experienced something where like maybe one on one, like as a host, I could allow yourself and Peter to communicate. But yeah, when there's women involved, or when Peter's intrigued in conversation or involved in conversation with somebody else, maybe it's not so friendly to have interruptions unless it's somebody that he's got that confidence with. You
I
get?
just I had the feeling that it was um because I was a guy.
A bit of that, yeah. A bit of that, like I said, we're not fucking peacocks, and I'm always saying it. We're not peacocks, yeah. But we are connecting, yeah. We are able to connect and make disconnections, so yeah. But yeah, I do believe it was down to the man was having a sensible conversation with a woman, and they do communicate well, and over time, yeah, they'll relax and be able to communicate better. But at the moment, it's all excitement. A new person to talk to, somebody, like boom, yeah. So yeah, I can relate to that. The man was involved with a woman or a conversation with a woman, didn't want interruptions.
And I don't know. I just was like, dude, just please don't use the term you're using. A lot of us do take, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I do, yeah. And this is a beautiful thing that I can educate peoples with, because we're all coming from different lands and cultures, different eras and fashions and stuff. Like the politics that goes on around the rest of the world, like we're literally ignorant to, unless we're paying attention to it. Now, I know the indigenous folk, indigenous Americans or Native Americans is a much, like respectful from modern times, yeah. But I grew up with cowboys and Indians.
Oh,
You
so
know.
did I. It wasn't till one of the elders pointed something out to me. I went, wow,
Right, right. See,
dude,
see. So you
I
had that
never
innocence.
thought about it.
Yeah. So you had that innocence all the way back then that Peter has got up until now. Yeah. Now,
Uh-huh.
if he was to continue in like in the way that he used those words, like there was no reason for the distractions, as to call it, yeah. But like as somebody that is politically correct and personally correct, like the conversation could have been opened up, and it could have been a very beautiful conversation. Yeah.
I thought so. I was actually a little surprised that he started raising his voice so much. I was like, wow, dude, I just asked you a question. I didn't yell. I'm a loud person to start with. And
Yeah,
I
I'm
and
not
my
surprised.
mic was, and I'll admit my mic was turned up to like 160. I hadn't even thought about it till somebody went, "You are awful loud today, broke." I'm like, "Oh shit, I forgot my mic."
Hold on.
But sometimes you got to remind me. I
Yep.
I'm forgetful just like the rest of everybody with a little bit of damage.
Yeah, that's for sure. Wow. That was an open area. Got a brand new wall and fencing now.
Yeah, they keep doing that, don't they? They wonder what they're going to put in there.
Yeah, we'll just look after their olive trees.
Oh,
Uh,
make everybody cut around instead of through the orchard.
that's right. Yeah. 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 We're going to sit up here a minute, have a look at the comments in the chat. We've got to the top of that first still.
You heading into town?
Well, I'm going to the village. Yeah, there's a place there where I can get a coffee, or or I might walk that extra further and get a coffee at the bar that I like to go to. Yeah.
Either one, they'll do.
Yeah. Wendy's off to sleep. No, no, my dear. Well, Wendy's off. on her travels, doing what she
Yeah,
do.
I noticed she didn't have a wrench after the purge.
What? She great? No way.
Yeah, she's not blue. But you had to do that purge. There was people doing stupid shit. I have to I stopped wrenching people because I got enough who know the way I feel about the whole thing.
Yo, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh yeah, nice one. Yeah, wow, I couldn't believe that. I just went in and Southern Stone and Grown, and Robert Lee was great. I couldn't believe that. He's one of the me longest viewers and encouragers of the channel. Fuck, man. We know it's the same. We got the same things. We got the same freaking. We got the same friends and stuff. You get me? Yeah. I can't
Yeah,
be.
well, you know
Uh,
how it goes when you have to go through because you're not sure who did what. You re-wrench them up when they come in. You're welcome, Southern. I seen you mentioned it, and I didn't even think about it, and then I did, so I told him.
yeah. Cheers, Brooke.
Hey, wait a
Cheers.
minute. I sound like I'm smoking again. Damn it. But I'm always smoking, so I probably always sound like that.
Me too.
My buddy asked me the other day when we were in town, "You got your pipe?" I'm like, no." He's like, "Are you feeling okay?"
Now, if my Belgian friend was still living in this corner house, I'd be knocking on his door. Yeah, I'd be saying, "Wait, make me a fucking cup of coffee, bro." Yeah, but
Where'd
I
he
wouldn't.
go?
Answer. He's moved. Yeah, he's gone back to Belgium. The Belgium started fucking around with his pension, and so yeah, um, he's gone back to Belgium, which
Oh,
is a
they
shame.
threatened me over mine.
Oh, see, Grizzles knows that place. Captain knows this place.
Cool, Wicker. 1K, cool. I remember when I hit 1K. Well, hell, I remember when I hit 3, I was going to do a giveaway, and next thing I knew, I was at 5. There went the 3 giveaway.
hmm
Then I hit that 1K, and next thing I knew, it was 12. It's just not stopping right now.
That's what they say is once you get to the 1K, like your channels start doubling quite quickly. Uh,
I've noticed it, Steve.
mm. I might
I've
take I
definitely
might take
noticed it.
I might take a week's holiday when I reach 1K.
Oh,
Hold on.
come on, guys.
what does Grizzles do? Hmm? Those dogs were just barking in my face, and what did Grizzles do?
Nothing.
He just like, yeah, right. You're behind the fence. I don't need to do fuck all. You can waste your energy. Look.
Praise. Oh, I had a new meme, a new saying from Albert Einstein. Well, they say it's from Einstein, but it's probably not. But it makes a lot of sense.
Go on. What's your Albert Einstein quote for the day?
The thing about smart motherfuckers is they sound like crazy motherfuckers to dumb motherfuckers. You like that one? When I seen that one, I was like, really? He probably wouldn't say the MFer part,
Yeah,
but
that's kind of what I was laughing at. I'm not sure he used that quite language.
yeah, but the extent of the quotes there.
Yeah, yeah. This is quite a nice view. You know, although I'm looking through fencing, it's still quite a nice view of the olive culture here in Spain. Well, this is a little
They
village
get
called Los
I
Cabrones.
I buy a I buy really good olive oil. That's one thing I do is I spend money on really good olive oil for when
Yeah.
I need. I get the good olive oil, not the bulk cheaper stuff. I really read where it come from. The one I have right now is from southern Spain.
Okay, nice, nice. The last one I had was from Morocco. Yeah.
I didn't find any over here from Morocco where I got it. Hey
Okay.
T1, how you doing today, T1?
Yeah, yeah. T1 in the house. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah.
Oh,
He's one of
Richard
me managing
Upton's here
mods.
too.
He's one of me managing mods. Yeah, and I'll give a full explanation to why. Yeah. Many months ago, he started getting victimized for being encouraging this channel. And so for me, like, he's stuck through it. He hasn't told me to fuck off or stop anything. He's encouraged me being there no matter what. And so, yeah, from day one, yeah, that's why he's one of me manager mods.
Okay, so let me ask you a serious question.
Go on.
Has anybody told you to fuck off in the last 24 hours?
Nope.
Well, fuck off, Steve. There. Problem
Cool.
solved.
Cool.
You know how my daughter is. You've seen her when back in last summer. Come on my stream just to give me the finger and disappear. It's like, okay, baby, I love you too.
Yeah, last time I was walking past these bins, yeah, I called it pussy parlor, yeah. And look, this is for why 1 cat, 2 cat, 3 cat, 4. And if we look in the bins, there's possibly some more. Meow.
Give it a
Nope.
swift kick and they empty out.
Yeah. Got to look in the bins for trapped babies as well, you know. Trapped, not babies, but kittens and puppies. Yep. It seems to be a common dumping ground. I've heard so many people say that they rescued cats and dogs out of the bins. And when you see the size of these bins, you can see why it's hard for cats and dogs to get in and out.
Oh, they're the big ones the truck picks up, right? A dumpster.
Yeah, yeah,
As
that's right.
us Americans call it.
Yeah, yeah, dumpsters, yeah, bins. Yeah, the rubbish, the refuge.
I
Now
knew
look
what
at
you
it.
were saying.
You see the White Caps Mountain over there, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the Sierra Nevada. Okay, that's a ski resort up there. Yeah. Yeah, that's as close as yeah. That's the same distance to me now by road, by road as my mountain is. Yeah, where my mountain is, more to the east southeast from that point.
Isn't there
Uh,
gold in them there hills?
yeah, there is. Yeah, yeah, there is, and this is why they want to be mining and disappearing some of these mountains. But like, yeah, the people for the last 30, 40 years have been protesting and saying, no, you're not mining. You're not doing that here. It's a nature reserve.
Yeah,
Uh,
I get it.
uh, look, one or two spaceship clouds. And that's
Hello,
it.
LW. How you doing today?
Hello, LW. Not sure. No. Hey, Richard Upton, how you doing? Don't know if I'm sure who LW is. But yeah, welcome. We're getting a few new names in the chat because new folk that I've been going to their channels, paying attention, and folk are excited about what I've spoken of and how I show things on when I join panels. So yeah,
Cool.
going to folk they're encouraging. Yeah, staying away from the dramas that I was introduced to. There's enough life dramas if we keep sharing. You know.
Southern says LW is my boy, is what she said.
Ah, nice one, Wendy. Cheers, me dear. Right, right. Yeah, now I know it's LW. Yeah, yeah. Now I know. We've chatted up on panel on Wendy's or Brenda's panel. Yeah, yeah. Right.
You've
Nice one.
modded up a fake. Peggy said, told T1 that you've modded up a fake Peggy.
Yeah, well, T1 and broke fishing. As you mentioned, the Peggy situation. Scottish Peggy came over to one of my random uploads, and she says, "Have you subbed up a fake Peggy? Is somebody taking the piss, trying to be me?" And I said, "Peggy, we've got a Peggy in America, the same as your Peggy in Scotland. So yeah, T1 and Peggy's." We got
There's,
one in Scotland and one in East Coast Americas.
and I know one
And
down in Australia.
okay, so the one with the P in the avatar. This is Peggy from from East America. Peggy with the I, like literally the I that you see out of the one with that on the avatar. Now that's the one from Scotland. And the one with the I, I've been in communications with when I first came to YouTube. Yeah. Yeah.
So you're just lining up the Peggies, is what you're saying.
Not so much. They seem to be lining themselves up. If you get me.
Yeah,
Hold on. Uh,
at least you get the joke.
Looks like somebody dropped their Pueblo, empty Pueblo. Oh, I've made the mistake of coming this way again, but it seems to be quiet in volume today.
Oh, don't you hate that?
Yeah.
What do you
Um,
call late night shenanigans? How late is late night?
oh man, for me, late
No,
night.
for Southern.
Oh, yeah, we'll go this way and avoid the what? Yeah,
Because
yeah.
for me, a late night, it's awful bright out.
Like a full moon, you mean?
Well, no, like the sun's up, you know. I don't go to
Oh,
sleep at night.
oh.
I have to be having an episode for me to sleep early in the morning, West Coast time. Been that way for years. Used to drive my wife crazy. I've had too many years of working night shift.
See, coming to Spain first, yeah, and I seen all these big buildings. They'd say ITV, yeah. I'd be thinking, fucking hell, the English television gets everywhere. But then I learned that ITV is inspect your vehicle inspection, yeah. You make where you
Hmm.
get certificates to say that they're roadworthy. So yeah, we're going to that building down there for our coffee.
Cool. Southern and me have the same idea. 5 to 10
Oh,
hours, because a 4 hour show is a short one.
yeah, that's it. That's a tease, isn't it? Normally,
Yeah, for me it is.
that's what
But
happened to us last night with the 4 hour rave. It was like fucking hell, man. Bit of a tease, but like Chris, there's no point in making the place a target just for a bit of extra hours,
yeah,
and then nobody goes to work, and then it becomes routine every Wednesday. No, when we want, when there's a wedding or there's like multiple birthdays and it goes on for the weekend, that's different. But midweek, fucking banging raves, it's not fair. Now I wonder, is that place open? It
yeah,
looks like
Southern. The only difference
it's
is
open.
I go to Rumble now.
Yeah. Yeah, this is it. A lot of good folk are going over to Rumble, but for me, my phone don't like it. Yeah, my phone don't like Rumble,
Yeah,
so I can't
the
do that.
the mobile app isn't very good. They are working on it.
Okay, okay. Well, even so, like better technology is what I don't know, recognizing is needed for
See,
successful.
that's when you hear me say I'm going to Rumble. You should just jump up on the panel, and then you don't have to. You can be in Rumble without being in Rumble,
Yep, yep, yep. I get you. I get you. We've
or
experienced
Twitch,
knowledge that,
or Twitch, or Kick. You know how
yeah,
I
yeah,
am.
yeah, yeah,
I'm always streaming to three.
yeah, yeah. See, I don't tell them to sit down. Yeah, they just did it. Yeah, that's good, that, isn't it? Hey, they know that I'm here for me coffee.
If they know you're taking a break, they should too. No, T1, Rumble doesn't suck.
Yeah. Well, in different opinions and perspectives, I think T1's entitled to say it sucks if he
Yeah,
wants to.
it does. But when people realize you don't get in trouble for playing music and a whole bunch of other stuff, they start liking Rumble.
Yep. Hola. Hola, amigo. Bien.
I play a lot of poker in the middle of the night, Southern, over on a channel, but that's dying off. I'm tired of the drama that keeps showing up. You know what I mean, Steve, without saying more.
Right. Sorry, I wasn't focused. Say again?
Where I go over and play without saying anybody's name, where we go over and play poker early in the morning.
Oh, yeah.
I'm getting tired of the drama that shows up, and yes, it is the same person without saying his name that causes most of it.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I can say his name. I like his name. Yeah, I think he's a funny character. Hola, buenos días. ¿Te puedes un café con leche? Muchas gracias.
So I've been gathering my tools up, and the one wrench I've been looking for. Oh, sorry, Steve.
igual. Diferente día, diferente sabor. Ah, ¿cuánto vale de naranja? Galleta de naranja.
Debe tener el precio, ¿sí?
Ah, sí, 2,85.
What is this? 10 emails? Who the hell is emailing me? So I've been trying to find one tool, Steve. Literally trying to find one wrench that I had sitting right in the place. And I found everything else almost. Can't find that wrench. 2 weeks now. Crazy. I gotta go look at this and see if they tell me where I can get these stickers.
Sí, por favor. Un, dos.
¿Tú también?
Sí.
Gracias.
¿Por qué ahora arriba de panadería? Sí. Chico con un coche arriba con pan. That's a nice coffee. Mira. Mucha cara. Well, welcome to the outside world, where we're going to enjoy a cup of coffee. Wow. Wow, that looks like that actually tastes like a banging coffee.
Good. Good coffee is so important.
Yeah, but see, the thing is though, bro, yeah? The thing is like, I don't really like drinking coffee on my own. I don't like sitting at home drinking coffee, smoking weed. Like, yeah, I like smoking weed, but not drinking coffee. But yeah, coffee is important, especially if being sociable and working. You know, like yeah, then coffee is very, very important. But I gotta have food in my belly, and yeah. So
Oh,
last
I
night,
get it.
yep. Mm. Oh wow, that is a nice milky coffee. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's no breakfast materials here, so I got myself some dried bananas. Mm. Hola. Buen día. Hola. Hey, Lucy. Just gave Grizzles a piece of banana. He likes it. Well, he crunched it. Not sure if he likes it.
Oh, I get that too.
Do you like dried banana?
Yeah, I eat dried banana.
Mm. And what about the sun dried ones? They're a little bit chewy and gooey. I like them ones as well, but don't see them too often. Are you falling asleep, or are you reading those 20 emails?
I'm getting rid of junk email.
Mm. I knew there was a distraction because you're quiet. Yeah. I was distracted because I was in the shop ordering the coffee. So, yeah, I don't talk much
Yeah,
when.
I'm trying to find out why the hell he's. Some of these I just want to go, really? Oh, there we. Well, 2 weeks after I ask a question, I get an answer.
Cool. Better late than never. At least you get a well thought response.
Yeah, like, okay, guys, I get it.
So here's a nice friendly place for a cup of coffee. They do groceries in there, fruit and vegetables and wholesale stuff, and then they go to delicatessens. It's a vegan and vegetarian cheese and meat. Mm, way beyond my living expenses to be able to afford that. A piece of cheese from the vegan counter, yeah, is like €11. Now, okay, fair enough. A piece that size from the butcher is going to be about €6 or €7 if it's from cows, sheep or goat. Mm. So I'll stick to the ones that I know. I like the bit of blue
Yeah,
cheese. I like the cheddar. I've never tried vegan cheese. I don't think I want to. Not those spices.
I'm thinking of buying me a new template or having one made for my
What template?
woodworking.
Oh, okay. You mean workbench?
No, a template to put down over the woods so everything's in line. I made the last one, but I don't have that. I don't have the access to a CNC machine to make me the next one. Because the last one, I laid it all out and got it all like I wanted it, and then we cut it through a piece of aluminum on a CNC machine. And it worked quite well. I still have it, but I've come up with an idea. It's not a new idea, but it's a new template for me.
Mm. Hey Richard, I've just walked about 5 kilometers, I think, to get to this cafe. It's not even a cafe, they just got tea and coffee there. Yeah. It's a supermarket, wholesalers. And where's Peggy gone? Hmm? If
I'm
Peggy
gonna,
still lives,
sometimes I just want to smack my buddies, though.
hmm?
I don't take no for an answer.
Yo, Mr. Gofpuff. Oh yeah, forgot to mention welcoming Travis, top man Travis. I did scroll backwards and see Travis in the house. I actually went looking for Peggy's avatar to check which Peggy it was, but uh, so far back in the chat.
I don't remember seeing it, but I wasn't paying as much attention.
Hmm. But it's all right. Our Peggy in Eastern America, she full of um, um, conversation material of controversials. Yeah, so that's proper cool. Yeah, I like what she's doing. Mm.
Well, there's a bunch of controversy over here, it seems like every day.
Mm. When I say controversial, I mean like conspiracy theories. Yeah, mm.
That's what
She
I
talked
mean
about
too.
the
Every
princess
turn.
girl missing for the past 2 months, and she yeah, these um feta camps or whatever they called. Mm,
Yeah.
mm. Things I've never heard about. So it's quite funny to listen to, entertaining to listen to. Mm.
They
You
take.
know those wildfire areas that you've dealt with in your time, right? What's
Uh
happened
huh.
with what's happened with the lands after they've been burned out? Does it get reforested, or is it building sites, or what?
It depends on how bad the burnout was,
Mm.
and a lot of the time they'll go back in and try to plant re get a if it's burned out a lot of the big trees and it's killed them, they'll go in. At least the people I know used to work with when I was doing it, they'd go in and plant what was already there back in to get
Hmm.
and try to with we used to seed it with some native grass just to keep the land in place, but somehow some of those huggers got involved, and but we'd seed it with as native as grass as we could just to keep the dirt in place so everything has a chance, so the first winter doesn't wash everything away.
Hmm.
And the grass only grows until everything gets taller than the grass, and then it don't grow anymore.
Hmm. Hmm. Yep. And this is one of my really like I thank the fucking Lord or the higher beings for bringing you to us. Yeah. Because now I've got a lot of friends that claim to be eco warriors and tree huggers and all that sort of stuff, right? And they'd be battling folk like yourself, like the works that you do. And so for me, it's kind of like I've always said to the peoples, like you're jumping on a business that you got no awareness of, and so just back the fuck off, yeah. And I said that to a few friends who doing them eco sites. Because like the folk like yourself, you just clarify then, like most places, yeah, you're able to reforest them if you put specific plants. You can save the land if you put specific plants down, yeah. And this is something
Uh-huh.
that I'm trying to encourage where I've been up on that mountain. Exactly that, where they took the life from there. The life can be put back there. Just by putting foliage and trees. Yeah, fucking grasses and different things.
Oh yeah, and hey, I'm not saying we have the perfect answer. Everything can be improved on, but stopping us from doing something that's working, if you want to argue with us about we're not putting true native grass, you go up in the mountains and find prairies that were out on the outside of the fire and you bring us that stuff. I guarantee you we will put it there.
Mm, mm, mm,
If you can harvest the seed, that's the other thing. People, you got to have people who are literally taking out of I have a buddy that grows native trees. He's got 5 to 10 acres of his land locked up into growing those trees to get seedlings out of them and get the seedlings a little bit of a head start so we ain't putting in something that's going to die. And I'm not
mm,
talking Doug Fir, he does all sorts of stuff, but he's got that land locked up. Luckily, he got a contract with the government to do it, but at a whim, he can lose that contract too if they think he's charging too much or this or that. They want to pay the guy that's that gives them the lowest bid instead of actually what it's costing, plus a little bit to make a little bit of money off of locking that land up. He turned part of his ranch into a seedling nursery. And he's got time in there to go put all those so they can be taken out and re-put in. And
Mm-mm.
and they
Yeah.
don't see that part of it.
Mm.
He took land that had been cleared in the 1800s by his family and put it back into different kinds of trees that are native to the area,
Mm.
just so we can get seedlings out of them. And then he
Now
learned
with
how to get,
wildfires,
huh?
with, sorry, with the wildfires, like it's a course of nature, isn't it? You know, like a lot of the wildfires, not the ones that are encouraged by man, right? But the wildfires themselves, they're created by the nature, the trees,
Lightning.
and the weathers and lightning. Yeah. So okay, when they're lightning, that's a bit different, right? But when the trees create the fire, that's a natural cleansing of the trees. And what happened then is when they die, burn out, they actually burn out and encourage other life forms.
Yeah, by
Not,
them not being there, depending on how hot it went through the area. Do you know lodgepole pine trees? The ones
mm,
they get teepee poles out of or ultimately telephone poles out of? They have to have a low intensity fire to open up the cones to reseed and bring more trees. People don't get it. There's a big, two big fires right now in Texas, up in the northwestern Texas, what they call up by the panhandle of Oklahoma.
right, right,
It looked like it was one of them was burning into Oklahoma. They're huge.
all right. Oh well, and pine needs to burn to open seeds. I've seen that about a lot of plants. Yeah, they germinate with a bit of fire around them. Yeah, yeah. I thought that was
Yeah,
more of a African and desert places. That's pretty probably cool. That is.
the problem we're having lately is we have a bunch of man-caused fires
Mm,
into areas that haven't had fires or anybody trying to clean up and lessen the fuel load. Because a fire, you could go start a fire at this time of year. It's going to burn low intensity through our little dry spells we get. It's going to burn low intensity and it's going to clean up a lot of the fuel that's on the floor and it's going to help the area. Or you can have the ones that are in the middle of the damn end of the summer where everything's just dry because it ain't raining like it used to. So they're making they're making bigger fires. But I
mm,
understand that, and I don't think it's from global warming or any of that. It is a natural trend that some of the scientists that aren't willing to lie will tell you. They see it in the ice cores from both ends from the top and the bottom of the planet that this is a normal cycle.
yeah, yeah. It feels normal, anyways. Mm. For some G's, like I think I'm very earthed in comparison. You know, like yeah. So, anyways, yeah, I feel it's just nature. I don't think it's down to us as such. But I would say the amount of water shortage is down to the human population. I mean,
Yeah,
8 billion drips that we are. Yeah, that's a lot of water that's not flowing in the rivers and in the seas. Do you get me?
yeah, but we also have these companies that are going and convincing us we all need bottled water.
Nah, nah. Mm,
And we have a few other things that they're using extra water for. Or they complain in like that Lake Tulare in California, the San Joaquin Valley that was dried out in the late 1800s, early 1900s. They dried the area out to make all the agricultural. Not I haven't checked on it this winter, but the winter before, it brought back the lake again. The lake reappeared. Instead of pumping that water down and under, they're just letting it go away. Because I'm sorry, but I'm not the most smartest man, but I think if it's an area that's dried out and you've made it to where the water can't seep down in like it used to, and it is an old lake bed, and you're bitching about the water subsiding because you keep taking water out of the water table, shouldn't you be pumping water back into that water table when you get said lake in that area? Put it through filters and pump it on down.
It's true what Wickershire writes there. Like infected trees. Like them overpopulated friggin' one gender tree or them one trees. They're non-successful. They're non.
Well,
They're damaged than
and
anything.
everybody loves the global shipping thing and all that, and they're all like, "Ooh, we get cheaper stuff," and da da da. Yeah, but you're speeding up the process so much that you're losing some of the inspection, and now we have bugs on the continent of America, North America, Canada, and Mexico included, that are killing the oaks and are killing the willows or this or that. Well, you're killing
Olives,
off a whole ecosystem.
the apples, yeah, the bananas, the fucking
And those
dates.
bugs had no way to get here until you locked them in a sea crate, and they just sat there going, "Wow, I wonder where I'm going, man." And usually, where there's one bug, he's got his girlfriend with him too, or 2 or 3 girlfriends.
Yeah. Or they're single gender, like friggin' like the human race is going.
So I just had an answer. I asked one of the woodworking guys I know, about where I can get something for my cribbage board projects, because I've seen something really cool and I want to sort of copy it a little bit, not exactly the same. And he sends me to a website I already go to where I know they don't have it. But you took 2 weeks to get back to me, and then you send me to a place that doesn't have what I asked about.
Morning, Richard Grimes.
I got it open. One of these days. It's really funny, on the really warm nights, if I have a fire, I can't get the fire on the fire doesn't seem like anything. On the really, really cold nights where it's like threat of snow tonight, the fire's cooking it to where I'm opening the door at 3 in the morning.
Right. What temperatures are you expecting?
On the Fahrenheit side, we're supposed to get down to 32 tonight, and for the next few nights. But the big thing is the snow level's down to 900 feet, 900 feet at night. It's not going to stay because we're going up into the 40s during the day, but it's still the fact it's going to snow up top where it's above me, where it's not going to warm up so much. Maybe we'll get some of that snow to stick around that we need for our water year. I mean, California begged for water so much that they were trying to buy it from everybody around them. They wanted us to start pumping water from Oregon down to them. And now that Mother Nature's given them all the water they can use, they're letting most of it run to the ocean. Like, come on,
Yeah.
guys. You're getting record rains, but now you're complaining about flooding because of the record rains. Well, pump that stuff to your reservoirs.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, but they don't want their reservoirs overfilling. It's funny that, isn't it? Back in the day, we used to chase things like that. Like if there was a flood, like we'd run away from it. But now we just build in front of it. We wait for it to come and then claim on insurance. But everybody be working to save that water like 200 years ago or 2,000 years ago. Mhm.
Well, way back when they knew that floods are a good thing. They bring more nutrients to where you're supposed to plant your crops in the low water time of the year, and they replenish the fields every winter with the micronutrients from the silt and all that stuff that naturally washes in a river when it comes up into its floodplain. But now they want to plant houses in those floodplains and try to control the rivers and lock them up in concrete. It's like, guys, you're stupid.
Mm, yeah.
And then you wonder why then you wonder why down the road a generation and a half that you have to start using fertilizers
Mm,
way more than you ever had to.
mm,
Well, my grandpa didn't need this much fertilizer because your grandpa lived when they let the rivers flood the floodplains.
yeah. And this is why it's important that we take back our lands, take back our sea and river, and we start working it as peoples. Yeah, we can't depend on these big governments and councils to correct the masses. We just need to get up and do it and recognize that those are the important elements. They are the sources of life. It ain't about the bank or the tax man. It ain't about the fucking McDonald's. Yeah, it is about the communities where we live and the resources we're capable of providing. It'll encourage other people to want to mix and mingle with us. Yeah.
Yep. Well, my
Yeah.
dad used to say if we could just get the whole world to put aside politics and religion for 1 year and work together towards a common cause, do you know what would happen?
What?
We'd get it done. If the whole world decided to do something about trees, reforesting areas of the planet, and not talk about fight over politics or fight over religion, just work towards that. And everybody didn't give a shit about your religion or your political view. We just all had a common cause and left that subjects alone. We would get the jobs done.
Yep. Yep.
If as a planet we did that, but we just ain't to that point to where we're that accepting, I guess.
Mm. If I had $1 million, I could create that mountain the way I imagine it, and I could have 10, 20, 30 people working for me to build that place up. Yeah. But because I'm a tramp coming from nowhere, coming from nothing, got nothing behind me and got nothing really in front of me, it's like people are laughing at me, telling me I'm crazy and off my head.
Yeah, if I had the chance to win the big ass lottery, I would help. I'd buy back a piece of this private forest land where I live around.
Mhm. That's what's needed. Yep. But don't forget, it's not just about wood that we need to be growing. It's the fruit and nut trees. That's what we need to
Oh,
be
I
preserving.
would I would put in apples, I would put in, I'd make sure there was oaks on the property. I'd have it all mixed.
Yep.
Acorns are actually pretty good if you go through the soaking process and do all that.
Yep. Mm, yep.
I know Wickenshire. We have too many sheeple on this planet that do what they're told and can't think for themselves. You see, you ought
This
to
is
seen what happened to me when I was part of the movement in the 1990s to try to get our wage raised for the firefighters.
it.
I had federal government employees threatening me during the off season that I needed to keep my mouth shut. People that I know didn't work on the forest district I lived on because I used to work there and I knew them all. Get to where you know all the people, you know what I mean.
Yeah. Now, going back a few hundred years ago, yeah, we would have been like in that Christian world, or quite possibly murdered off. Now, in the Christian world, allegedly, yeah, they used to use breaking into bread, but it used to be the mushroom that they used to break and share. So all the people of that age group and that category at that time, they would have been always tripping their nuts off and educating the wiser peoples who would be identifying where they're good for their position in life. There's a lot of education given and trials throughout time with the
Oh, hey,
psychedelics.
we still have
Now,
some of the pagan ways installed
yeah,
in our society.
yeah,
Thursday, Thor's Day, Friday,
mm,
Freya's Day. You know,
mm,
there's still a bunch of that pagan stuff in our society. People just don't realize it.
yeah, yeah. They're trying to switch us off from these things. And what they're doing is they're actually flooding it. People are flooding us with the availability, but people aren't really using it to the better the capabilities. To use those things at a party. I don't know. It's different to use in
Well, come on.
ceremony.
Well, come on. Look what's going on. We have a good friend of both of ours that is part of a study to help him with to look into dementia, the aging process, and they've actually found out and basically have proof because I think they're in the second or third stage of that study to where microdosing, not major dosing, but microdosing, not talking about getting people high or opening their inner spiritual mind up, but microdosing of psychedelics, natural psilocybin mushrooms, whichever one they're using, I haven't looked into it that much, is actually helping and reversing some of the process.
Mm, yep, yep, yep.
But
Now
it took
going
it
back,
took
going back to the days when we were youths and exploring with those psychedelics and such. I recognized the big tribe that was available when I go to a festival and there's like 500,000 people. When I go to a house party and there's 2,000 people. We're all connected and we're all there as one. There's nobody different. There's nobody singled off. Everybody there for that party. You get me?
uh-huh.
Mm. But then it separates. Everybody goes off to eat different places, drink different places. And
Well,
that's where the separation and the disconnection happens.
look what happened with the rainbows coming out of the 60s to the 70s into the 80s. There was a majority of them that were teaching the medicine and the microdosing, and now they've just totally. It's not the
Mm.
same group it was when I was
Yep.
younger.
Yep. Nope. Nope. Now they're a bunch
Now,
of capitalists. Now it's a bunch of capitalists that I've recognized in them. It's all
yeah,
about the big, the
it's
education and solidarity isn't there.
well, I know that we used to when we had the mini gatherings like in Arizona. There would be a group that come in beforehand and clean the forest up of all the trash. And when the big week-long thing was over, there was the same group went through and made sure no trash was there either. They would go make deals with the trash companies to bring in dumpsters and put them in strategic areas and take it for free.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yep.
And I just now it's like the last mini gathering I went by, I was like, wow, what the hell's wrong with you people?
Mm. Yeah. That's why I won't follow tribes like that, because I've seen the dirt and the mess that they've left for years and years, and I've never met anybody that's like myself. I'm one of those ones that clean up as I arrive. I clean up, leave it cleaner than I've arrived.
That used to be the practice. I mean, I have some really good friends. They're like 5, 10 years older than me, but that was the practice I was taught by the group when I was younger. That's
Mm.
what they did.
Yep.
And now it's just like, wow, I felt bad for my friends. There's the ones that are no longer with us are rolling over in their graves, and the other ones must be so pissed they're killing themselves over what I
Mm-mm.
seen at the
Mm-mm.
last little mini gathering I went to.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
I only went to it
See that?
because one of the group recognized me and goes, "Hey, are you?" And yeah, well, yeah, that's me. Well,
Mm-mm.
hey, we're not telling everybody, but there's going to be a mini gathering. It's only going to be like a couple hundred people, and they told me where. I'm like, okay, I won't spread the news. Thank you for the invite. I stopped in, and I was like, what the fuck?
Mm.
People,
Yep.
clean up your area. No
Yep.
wonder my rancher buddies that you used to have your mini gatherings on told you guys to F off and get off the property.
Yeah, yeah. They try and say that Apic community where I was living a few years ago. They try and say that that's rainbow long term settlement, but no, it ain't. Mm. Them too dirty or them too fashion. They're just using the title, not living
Yeah.
up to it. And I showed them when I lived there. I showed them what it is to clean up, maintain the space, make use of the space, not needing the towns, not needing the technology. I showed them, and then I went over to that mountain, and I showed again, and cleaned the mountain up from other people's mess. Happy days is nice and comfortable for myself now. But like yeah, I put all my energy into that. And now this place that I've come down to, the same thing. I've arrived there. I cleaned up a lot of the mess, made it right, and now I can only make it better.
Yep. Well, and you wake the other ones up of, hey, wait a minute, you're doing this wrong. This isn't what the movement was about way back
Mm-hmm.
when it started.
Mm-hmm.
It was to leave the place better than you found it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think that's why I got invited to the mini gathering because I did. You know me. I did vocalize what I see was going wrong, and I made sure I was heard. I can project my voice quite well without truly yelling. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the ones that had gotten the message to me that I knew from the '80s, they were actually sort of snickering at the younger ones, going, "Well, I heard one of them say, well, we've been trying to tell you. It takes one of the people we haven't seen in years that just happened to get the word. We put the word out to him every year. We don't always catch him. It took him saying something for you guys to realize what the hell's going on. But those of us that are around you all the time, you don't listen to us."
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I got a conspiracy theory for you, Wickshire. Cool. I'll keep my mouth shut till you know for sure.
Nice one.
Yeah. Here, hey, just to bring up a little tiny conspiracy theory to make people think, I had something said to me by a guy in his 80s the other day. I was watching a World War II documentary, and he goes, "You know, I, I got something that might make you think." So I paused the documentary I was watching, and he goes, "How come World War II ended with an armistice, which means ceasefire, and World War II ended with an actual under different terms?" World War II was just a continuation of World War One because the
Yeah,
Spanish flu stopped the war. Let's all
yeah,
go rearm and get rid of this flu, and then we'll go back at it.
yeah.
I was like, holy shit. It's just a conspiracy theory.
Mm.
I'm not saying I believe in it. I'm not saying I don't believe in it. It was something to think about. Oh, man. What a day. What is it? Warm up here now?
It's warmed up here. I came wearing my hat, in the sunshine. I was wearing my hat, but sitting down here in the shade, my hat's off.
Oh, wow. This cold front's pushing some really warm weather in front of it.
Mm.
Down at the temperature gauge, it's saying it's 52. No wonder I got the door open and it doesn't feel like I got the door open.
Mm.
What's the other temperature gauge say? I got the link to the federal site, so I'm sort of. Oh, holy shit. It is warmed up. It was 32 degrees up at the NOAA site on the mountain that I'm close to. Now it's 45 and it's 50. It's in the 50s.
Yippee yay!
Yeah, but it's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Wow, wow.
This cold front that's coming in on us, this storm that's coming in, is pushing some awful warm weather off the south into us. Oh, yeah, I see it. It's sucking in off of both. It's still moving on us. It ain't going to be good when it hits.
Get your
You
kites
know,
out.
it's that warm that gets pushed in and headed in front of the cold rain and snow.
Mm.
That pineapple's been blowing, so that Hawaiian Express, Pineapple Express has been blowing so hard that it's bringing it ashore right now.
Mm-mm.
And it's got some warm weather on us. That's not good. I know what that means. It's not blowing, but when it's 52 degrees at 3 o'clock in the morning and they're telling you you're under a winter forecast, it's supposed to be
Mm-mm.
snowing after midnight and it's 3 o'clock and it's 52. The radar's just got a whole pile of crap coming at us. Oh my God. Poor satellite, stop teasing me. Oh, and those
Mm-mm.
little popcorn snow clouds that were coming in earlier on the satellite, they're all turning dark. They're all turning blue, which means they're picking up moisture over the Pacific. But they're coming off of Siberia, so that's not going to be good.
Mate, when I was working on the boats, we had the Valencia radio channel, and we had to have it on all the time. Yeah, no matter like, yeah, that channel was on all the time. we were going from the Mizen Peninsula, Southern Ireland. Like that's like one of them extreme weather fronts. You get me? Yeah. And the weather's
Oh yeah.
from a calm, placid day like now, and then within half an hour, it's fucking 4 scale fucking.
Oh, I've been on the Bering Sea one summer when we didn't get enough. The fires were just I wasn't making money. The boss was cool. He's like, dude, I got somebody to cover you. You got a wife, kid. The other guy doesn't. I can stream him. I can support him until we get a fire. Go find some work. I'm like, I don't lose my job. He's like, I'm telling you, go find some work. I went on a fishing boat, a drag boat in the Bering Sea because it was a quick. I could recover my summer quickly.
Yeah.
I watched it go from flat calm. You could see yourself in the water next to the boat as you're pulling the net to pull the fucking net in and 70-mile-an-hour winds and 70-foot seas. I was like, in a matter of we barely getting the net on the end, the cod end on the boat, and the waves are already there and the wind's there. It's like, holy shit.
Yeah. It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah. It's the Bering Sea is such a shallow sea, as they call it, that anything kicks that thing into deadly waves.
Okay.
It's not deep water. It's called a shallow sea. So a 50-mile-an-hour wind will make 60-foot waves because there's not a lot of deep water to swallow all of those swells.
I can't remember the depths that we used to go out to, but like we'd be 90 miles off of land. I know the distance that we'd be gone from.
Oh, I've been a 2-day steam just to get to a 2-day run south just to get to the Aleutian Islands.
Oh yeah, Andalusian.
The Alaskan chain, off of Alaska, it goes to the west towards Japan, the island chain.
Yeah.
Yeah. I worked. We landed fish in Dutch Harbor.
Okay. I just take my cup in a minute.
That would be great. Some of the best lobster I've had is from my buddy who his brother's a lobsterman. To have lobster arrive by dry ice in 2 days was after the call was actually pretty cool.
That was a nice treat. Treat myself to a coffee.
I found I can't stand the smell of the fish part of the grocery store.
Oh, I love the smell of fish.
No, I don't mind it, but it's just got that. I don't know. It's maybe it's because I don't know why. It's just got that one smell that makes me go, yeah.
Yeah. See, I've enjoyed working in a fish and chip shop. I've worked in fish restaurants. I've worked in fish factories, processing, the fish coming off.
The smell I mean.
Yeah,
I asked them where they got their prawn. I asked them where they got their prawns from the other day. And they couldn't tell me where the prawns came from.
Oh,
They're really nice double jumbos, but they couldn't tell me where they came from. Yeah. Like, okay, just lost a sale to me. You're supposed to know what kind the fish is and where it came from.
Yeah. You see those collection of town? You see the town over there in the distance?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the town of Orkiva. Orgiva. Yeah.
I know where it's at on my weather map.
And then further up the mountain, yeah, in between the Orkiva and the snowy mountain, there's a village called Caner or Canya, yeah, and that's short for Canya Mall, which is another word given to cannabis, yeah. And it was a town. It was grown where it was very famous for the same environment as the Rif in Morocco. That's the best ganja that's grown up there. Yeah, nice bit of history in it. That's our Spanish ganja town. And the local Spanish folk, they'll tell you, yeah, all around Spain. There's a place in Andalusia called Canya, and you got to be a ganja farmer to live there.
Well, I'd fit right in, is what you're saying.
Yeah, yeah, I fit right in. I've got my blessings and invitations.
Yeah, it's like my buddies down in Humboldt. I have a buddy that's like, my friend from Humboldt's gonna stop by. I want you to meet him. I'm like, cool. I haven't talked to some of the Humboldt crew in a while. He's like, oh, you don't know him. I walk in the house and the guy gets up and walks over and goes, I haven't seen you in 5 years. How you doing? Gives me a big hug. My friend looked at me like, what the fuck? Oh man. I
Vegan jump.
must I must have been smoking some of that sativa.
Oh dear, it's got you high, is it?
No, it's got
Makes
me sleepy. I smoked indica so long that it makes me jump up and want to do things. And I've noticed when I get as hold of that sativa dominant hybrid that I get a little sleepy. Everybody says it's supposed to be the other way, but I've literally go, guys, I've been doing this since I was 14. I've been smoking indica most of that time. Do you think it affects me the same way?
oh
I
dear.
get you, Wickershire. You know what I mean then. That damn smell. I don't mind it, but no, day before, it about knocked me over.
I thought I was the baker's man. I was told that
I'm
there's a baker man comes through this village, but I've never heard him, and that's one of the reasons I'm here, kind of curious about the baker.
well, talk to the people at the coffee place.
I did, and she didn't know fuck all about it.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, or either that or she did and didn't want to tell you.
I know that's what it's like. Yeah, yeah, that's what it's like. Now I've never seen that woman there before, so I'm not sure if yeah, if she does know the business or not
Oh,
of other people's. Yeah. Well, look at that. There's a hammock. Yeah. A lot of people throw these away, right? But I don't see why. Because if you see what's attached to them, these beautiful, yeah, these are really good and really useful. So I'm going to sit over here, maybe take a bit of that glass if I need to, because I don't have a knife with me. But I might just cut these separate because they're very, very useful. You see what I
the
mean?
eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd lay it out and see what's wrong with it. Probably not a damn thing.
No, I can see what's wrong with it. It's
Cut.
torn on. It's got a
Oh,
tear on it.
yep.
Yeah. I mean, it can be patched. You know, that's what I might do actually. Just roll it up and patch it. Because I don't have a knife with me, I just take it home and
I
deal
got
with
a
it.
buddy that makes them,
Yeah.
but he's one of the net guys. He can. He's. I don't know how he can weave that shit so fast, but he makes hammocks and he uses those eyes too.
Yeah. But this is it. I mean, like, why throw that away? Do you get me? Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not going to allow it to be thrown away.
He sourced a hammock, and mostly if it's not repairable for the metal eyes, I can't remember their proper name, but they keep the eye open so you can put stuff through it. Can't remember the name of those damn pieces. Man, I'm gonna have to find out if somebody in my area has got one of them laser etchers for wood. I cannot find what I'm looking for.
There's a nice bit of Timbers furniture he got there. If I had a car or a bicycle now, I'd be collecting that. Mm. Oh yeah, by the way, smoking ganja in Spain is illegal. So me smoking through the town like I am is a criminal.
Well, I
I'm a
thought
criminal.
I thought that you were smoking I thought you were smoking tobacco.
No, I don't smoke tobacco. Well, I smoke tobacco with my herb.
You smoke you know what I mean.
I do, yeah. Yeah, of course.
So I have a buddy that wants me to make him what's called a giant cribbage board.
Oh yeah, that's nice. You got an
Yeah,
order. He don't want one that
1/4.
you've already made. He wants one like he wants a Pacific one made.
Yep,
I
he
made one
wants
to
it like
order.
he wants it like a table, and it is literally one instead of 1/4 inch peg instead of 1/8 inch pegs, it takes 1/4 inch pegs. A big
Okay.
board.
Okay. Okay. Right. Yeah. Okay. So not for clumsy, like for clumsy fingers. Make them bigger rather than tiny fiddly little things.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. We got a fella in Southern Ireland, yeah, and he got a human-sized chessboard, yeah, and that's what his thing is, yeah, is uh, his gameplay or role playing, and yeah,
That would be sort of cool though.
I think so, yeah. Oh wow, that's the first time I've seen somebody drive through that river. Cool. That looks fucking cool from here. I want to do it now. Give me your car. Hmm. Oh, there's another Jeep now. They're all going to do it. Or maybe not. Barb Captain and Grizzles are, eh? They sniffing where the cats normally get fed.
God, this thing's
Buen
huge.
día. So which one's the first one going to catch up with me, the Grizzles or the Captain? They both got their noses to the ground. Wow, loads of messages coming in. Wow. The chat's busy. Worcestershire. Wow. Very informative conversation going on there. Right, they've caught up. Here we go. Continue to walk.
That would be really cool. Hey,
Look,
I'm
here's
gonna have.
that blue Algarve. Look, yeah, that you mentioned earlier. You see this? Yeah. See
Yeah,
that plant?
little ones.
That's the blue Algarve. Yeah, it's got these nasty spikes on the end of the leaf. On the end.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, fucking lethal they are. Yeah, I thought about making some clothing with them sewn in. Just go to a riot and when the police try and grab me, they get fucking stabbed with things like that. That would be really cool. Yeah.
Jaywick Ron. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome in.
Yeah, that's somebody playing on somebody else's channel, but yeah, they're a funny character. They mean no harm here. But they just, yeah, but using other people's titles as your character is like a little bit strange. I get him. He knows that those dogs get told off for barking like that, so he pisses around their fence, laughing at them.
9 subscribers and
Hey,
no videos.
hold up. Buen día. Wow, quack quack. They got ducks in that garden.
Hey, I'm gonna have to find one of these people that make acrylic templates.
Oi.
I didn't read my buddy's letter all the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, not only does he want a big 1/4 inch, what they call the extra large cribbage board, he wants me to see if I can do it as a 29, a triple track 29. You know, the highest hand you can hand you can get in cribbage. I'm like, yeah, that, huh? Sometimes I wish I had one of those computer CNC machines.
3D printer things.
Well, the one that drills, not the printer, but the one that
Oh, right, yeah.
you can drill and have it route and do a couple other things.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
always got to lay in the water to drink, doesn't he?
He likes it, doesn't he?
Got to cool the belly.
See, this is easy crossing across here. Yeah. But then there's 1, 2, 3, 4 areas to be crossing. And it's the 4th area where is the deepest. Yeah. Yep. So we comes up, we're going to walk along the river as much as we can now on the way home, especially passing this first encampment on the river. That dickhead, yeah, like he invited me in for a coffee a couple of weeks ago, and that was sound. And then friggin' literally days after, mutual friends came out to see me as I was going past. And he got all spiteful. He came out and said, if I see your dog's off the lead, coming past here, he's letting his dog out. Yeah. And his dog's quite vicious because it doesn't get to interact or, like, yeah. And I said to him, mate, my dog's friends with your dog. I says, but you let him out and that dog chooses to walk with me. I says, you'll never see that dog again. He said, my dog will kill you and your dogs. Okay, so is that threats to kill then? Allegedly, your dog's a vicious dog and you let it out, it's going out for the kill. I said, so you're threats to kill. I said, be careful, boy. Be careful. So I avoid going past this place now. I don't want confrontations with dickheads like that.
Yeah, so he got mad. He got mad because other people you were interacting with other people. What a dick.
Yeah, people were in his compound and they came out because they see me passing. So they came out to see me. Yep. And he got jealous. Yeah. He's one of those elderly, grumpy fellas. Yeah. And getting lonelier and more grumpy. Yeah. See, it looks cool across over here, right? But then going across there is not so deep now. But last week, that island was covered. That island was covered in water. And yeah, all up here. Oh, the water came up to about here. Yeah. So that's a lot of water that passed through last week before. Lots and lots of water. And that mostly comes from that melted snow up there, the Sierra Nevada. Yep. Is that a piece of wood or somebody's morning turd? It's a piece of wood. No, don't answer him. I put you on the lead. Nope. You're not saying hello. Nope. Come here. Jesus, I say. Come. Come. Here. Thank you. He wants your attention. He's barking for you. He's saying, "Come and play with me."
Is that the
I'm
grumpy guy's
lonely.
dog?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do you know what? I used to enjoy walking past there and watching that dog befriending Grizzles, because they just run up and down, up and down. Yeah, he's on one side of the fence, Grizzles this side, and they do their talking and their chasing, and there's nothing malicious. Like you could see that if the fence was open, they'd be friends. You know, by the time them's raced up and down and done their barking and territorial markings, like they've shown that they're having fun, then they can have fun. But the grumpy old he don't want his dog having friends. See, you think I'd cross over here and then cross that little bit, but then I got another bigger one like this to cross over if I went over that ways.
Yeah, I can see it. Looks like it. There's something turning there.
Yeah. All of that was flooded the other week. Last week, all of that was submerged. So that was quite a long crossing from over here to over there. Enough time to get the feet and legs wet and cold, which was nice. Hey. There's a quarry. That quarry would be massive. Yeah, if the people hadn't been protesting, yeah, that quarry would have been humongous, and those mountains there wouldn't be there. Yeah, they would have minded those mountains down to fucking ground level, according to the plans I seen 2 weeks ago.
Oh, because they wanted to probably do an electric plant instead of an agricultural plant dam.
Yep, yep,
If they
yep.
actually wanted to do an agricultural dam, they would go up to the two dams that are already there and clean out the backside for quite a ways and make a big pool to hold water and get water out to the agricultural area. But
Yeah, but
you
yeah,
can tell that's not what it's about because
yep,
there's not
yep.
big giant pools there.
That's correct. Yeah. If you have a look, they made stops on those dams. Yeah, because yeah, in creating those dams, yeah, everything got flooded. Yeah, the river went out of control and created loads of damage. Yeah, that's why they've kind of been hesitant and had to go back to their, mathematics or their fucking architect books and restudy what they're fucking doing. Yeah, they fucked up a lot of the agricultural land by putting those dams there.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
they didn't do it right. They just put them in, and they didn't maintain the pool behind them every year.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
They didn't have nothing to. I mean, they had something to catch the rock, but once it caught rock the first year or two and didn't get cleaned out, it's really not a dam anymore. It's just a waterfall.
Yeah, Yeah, that's why I call it waterfalls. Other people call them dams, but I call them waterfalls.
You showed it to me. I know what I seen
Yeah, that's
when
where I'll
you.
be going up to with me fishing net.
Yep,
I'll go up to that area and see if there's any fish up there. You know,
yep. I've seen it. There probably well,
yeah.
hopefully there is.
Well, I tell you what, broke. Yeah, and later on in a few months, yeah, when that river dries up, I'll show you there's pools of little fish. There's turtles to be seen. Yeah, yeah. There is life in that river. But when it's all mushed up and silted up, I don't know where those fish disappear to. But I do know down at the bigger dam, down the river, there's big carp down there, big fish down there. You can stand on the road looking down fucking 100 foot, and you can see all those big massive fish.
Yeah.
Uh, and they are big, like few foot long, meter long, easy. Yeah, big ass carp. And then as the droughts come and it don't rain for months and months, and that friggin' what you call it, the hydro dam down river there, when that starts drying up, there's hundreds and hundreds of fish there on the surface. You know, Uh, it's quite beautiful. I got videos and pictures of it, but again, they're on different SIM cards.
Yeah.
Right? Mhm.
What gets me is they do all that and then they just they don't do what you got to do to support what you did, which would help the fish. It'd give them a
Mhm.
place upriver to be if they'd have
Mhm.
just did what you're supposed to do when you go ahead and decide to do
Yeah,
that.
yeah. But also, like, remember, yeah, it's like a prime example, the lighthouse keeper or the gatekeeper, the dam keeper, yeah. These people used to have those jobs. There
Yep.
was a residential fucking available, and people would live and work those environments and represent those environments. Nowadays, yeah, they're constructed, but there's nobody manning them. There's nobody
Yep.
maintaining them. Yeah,
Yep.
those old traditions are lost in many of our cultures.
Yes,
Hmm?
they are.
All right. It's fucking yes, understanding. Like when I see me mountain, and I've described this many times. Yeah, the life opportunity that is available upon my mountain, it is phenomenal. But one man cannot create that. Unless there's a multimillionaire. So I was
Oh, I
trying,
get you.
and I will be successful one way or another. I will be successful. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that would be a good place to actually put one of those mini dams for agricultural
Mhm.
purposes. But it,
Yep.
like you said,
And if you have a look at
it
the
get
scars of the land, if you have a look at the scars of the land up on that mountain, that's exactly how that mountain survived hundreds of years ago. Yeah, when
yep,
man was involved with the land, not interested in technology, not interested in the travel. These were rich grounds. But I tell you what broke. Yeah, the same is what happened in Americas and in England's and in Ireland's. Yeah, it's like the Romans just raped all the fucking timber from here. You get me? Yeah,
oh, they're
the timber was
still
just been
doing
robbed.
it out here.
Yeah.
They they farm the trees now, and
Yeah.
what everybody's calling old growth.
Chris,
They
don't
changed the
take it.
rules on what is actually
Hold
old
on.
growth.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. We got old roads here, like freaking, like you can see on the maps there, freaking 900 AD, these roads were. Do you get me? Yeah. And
Uh
even
huh.
before that, yeah, you got to remember the Romans eradicated the history of the Arabics and any other influence. So, the reported history of 900 years, you can go back fucking 2,000 years and there's a lot more history. Yeah. But the Romans took claim for it, and that's the scars a lot of us are aware of these days. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep, I know.
So true. They back in the day when they
Come on.
put that in, there'd be probably a couple families that's what they did is take care of that reservoir to help the
Yeah,
farmers down below. And all the
for sure.
farmers
Yeah,
down below would come up in the spring to help make sure it was do anything for take care of any of the infill from the winter. But we
yep,
don't
yep,
have
yeah,
that anymore.
yeah, for sure. Yeah, yeah. Everybody's tunneling or piping water direct to their place, which means like the bigger
And
pipe
when
you got,
we
the
we
closer
don't
you are
have
to the water.
we don't have the ditch maintainers anymore. And when people
Yeah,
like me or you talk about that, people go, "What?
yeah, yeah,
Nah, they couldn't have done that." Yeah, they did.
yeah. We did, and we will be. Yeah.
Instead of doing the same thing now, but using the technology, the equipment we have available now to help you do the job, they just totally don't have the job.
Yeah, yeah.
So what? You're like the last camp up the valley, huh?
Yep. Well, second last. Yeah, the crazy woman with her crazy dogs, or the last. Yeah, I'm the third last. Yeah, yeah. Rock monsters, ready to be reborn. Susan chatting what they got to say for themselves. Wow, chat's gone quiet, eh? Nobody said
Yeah.
anything for 10 minutes. Oh dear.
It says there's 10 people in there. Hit the thumbs
Yeah.
up, guys. Hit the like. If for nothing else, just to fuck with YouTube. Sorry about the language.
Yeah, that's right. We're multicultural. We like various language. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I think I just remembered where the hell that wrench is. It
The
couldn't be
wrench.
that
What do you
easy.
need a wrench for? You going
Oh,
to promote?
I'm missing the ratchet to one of my socket sets, and I know I did something with it. I can't find it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that reminds me. I left a ratchet set out. Fucking yeah, mini ratchet set out. I I need to collect that today. Otherwise, I'll forget it again until I walk past it, and that's not healthy. Yeah. Somebody else might pick it up. I've had that ratchet set many years now. A Norwegian family, although they're from Croatia, they were residentials for Norway. They gave me like shitloads of stuff when they left that hippie community, and they would have left me a hell of a lot more, except other people intercepted and said no. It's community collections when somebody leaves. I said when somebody leaves and they say specifically that that's for a individual, well then that's what that is. It's for a individual. It's a gift for the community to override that. Is it just means you're capitalizing and exploiting. You don't let anybody else progress. Their energy, their attitude was you arrive to their community with energy for them. So that means they don't have to go anywhere or do anything, you know? Yeah. So I said, okay, that works fine. But where's your sustainable environment for the people to come to? to encourage this attitude that will bring fresh to encourage what's already here. When we come with fresh enlightenments, and you don't want to listen to it, what energy are you taking from us? And then you identify that when you hang around with the long-term residentials there, you'll see that is you're paying for their existence. Yeah, I wave to you. Hola, hola. Buen día.
Well,
That dog
that's
doesn't.
hilarious.
Who's what's hilarious?
I didn't find what I'm looking for, but I just found a half ounce of haze.
Nice. That's handy findings. Wow. Keep looking. You might find the white widow.
Oh, I know where the widow's at. You know me, I stash some for myself. When I like it, I'll stash some.
I
Oh
used
no.
to do that. But then I recognized the other people who liked my hidden stashes too. And my Christmas jars, my birthday jars. And one time it really upset me. It was one of the last times I had a selection pot. And this fucking bird I was seeing, her brother helped himself to me fucking my birthday pot. And he smoked this last joint of something that was very, very special to me. And coincidentally, when I found out, I was drinking Bacardi, and I went on a fucking hunting game for the fucker. Yeah, I hunted him out just for smoking that one joint. He's quite funny. He opened my eyes up.
Oh, I had one friend. I was gone on a fire, and his girlfriend was really cool. Somebody said, "Hey, I opened the door to that room," and they're like, "Oh, you better shut that door. That's Broke's room." We don't even know how he had it booby trapped. Now, if anything's missing, we're gonna get the blame. Oh, he's got this big ass doobie sitting in the ashtray in there. They go, you better leave that fucking doobie alone. That's his off fire doobie, and he knows it's there. They had moved he had moved my ashtray from my dresser to my nightstand. Or no, from the nightstand to my dresser. I'm like, not only was my booby trap for the door not in place, but somebody moved my doobie. They all pointed at him. They all pointed at him.
Yeah. And how did you treat the fucker? Did you make him smoke your doobie?
No, I actually chased him off the property for 3 days.
Yeah. I would have made him smoke my doobie and then chased him off.
No, I told him when I came out from getting a shower, I better not find him anywhere because I consider him a thief going in my room without permission. And I don't like thieves. And my other buddy's girlfriend goes, dude, if I was you, I'd just go to the other firehouse for a few days. You're on B crew, you didn't call out, and you just fucked with one of the main foremans for A crew. You might get moved to C crew if you don't disappear for a couple days. He don't have that kind of power. He goes, the man's worked for the owner for 15 years. Do you think he doesn't have power in this company?
Yeah. We had a similar one up on the fishing boats. Yeah, like we caught a thief, and the lads strapped him up to a fucking crow's nest. When we come ashore, that was extremely embarrassing for the fella, being stark-bollock naked. Well, examples have got to be made, haven't they? You get me? Yeah.
Hey, he was alive, and sometimes you got to learn the rough lesson about leaving other people's shit alone.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. And this is what I'm saying about this crazy one now. You know, like I'm here minding other people's things. I've been minding my mates' things, Grizzles' home and all that whatnot for 3 years. You know, I've minded a lot of things in my life, and I've never had the audacity that she's shown. So when she's costed me 4.5 grand worth of fucking working tools, you know, like she owes me 4.5 grand. But if those people come and deal with her before she pays up, I'm not sure it's going to be so friendly. You get me? Yeah. She could
Yeah.
end up losing everything that she's got and be told to fuck off with her fucking with her bare foot. You get me? Yeah. Because a thief is a thief.
But having somebody come and take all your tools because she says they were stolen, that's bullshit.
Yep. Exactly. Living this lifestyle, going to the police for one thing, you know, it's like, okay, now you go to the police and tell them what the fuck's what. Because I'm going to the police to tell them what's what. You get me? Yeah.
Yep.
That's what my people will be doing. Yeah, and they'll do it, and then
My
they'll go
peop
and tell the police why they've done it.
my
They
buddies
might
would
even
have
tell
went
the police why they're doing it before they do it, because that's how
my buddies
upfront
would
and
have
nice
went
and
to
proud
the
they make
police.
stuff.
My buddies
Well,
would have went to the police and reported their tools stolen.
yep, yep. Well, I can do that. I can still do that, but in the culture that I've chosen to live in, I don't acknowledge the police.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
so
know.
I'm just seeing them as her friends, acting on her behalf on that particular day under those circumstances. They never acted like police, so you know they just acted like fucking robbing team, a group of thugs. They didn't do any research, and by now they've had enough time to do their research. They should be down here fucking apologizing and compensating. You know, I've gone by the bulls. If I had a solicitor, if I had the you know the switch in my mind, and you know like I'd go to the police and solicitors. If I made that switch, I've got him by the bulls. Simple as. And she'd be taken off of where she's taken from, and I'd be compensated. The other people would be compensated because of the wrong food has been shown to us. We can't be doing things like that. To be told we can't document it or film it, to be told there's no receipts for anything that was taken, you know, is criminal. It's illegal. Badge or no badge.
Yeah, dude, I've had the tools so long I don't know where the receipts are. They're with my other belongings if I still have the receipts.
Yeah,
Didn't think I needed them. You just
exactly.
took
Yeah,
you just took my livelihood from me.
exactly. So I've had a clean shave. I've got clean clothes. I'll go and have a fucking shower, and I'll think about, you know, like think about walking into that Guarda station one morning because they're only part time. They're not. They'll work part time hours up there from the office. They're only open until 2 in the afternoon. So getting up there just for when they open one day, catch them in position. I'd like to be able to do that. Record the situation with a solicitor. I'm quite lucky because it's solicitors, you know, like bilingual solicitors within the town. So communicating with one of them, you know, like it could be it could be the first step. Talk to one of them before go to the law. But I really don't want to. I'd really
Well,
appreciate it. She came to her senses and she corrected her wrongs.
Has anybody in the community told her hey, you need to like correct the wrong? You just robbed somebody of their livelihood. Do you what their tools of the trade by saying they were stolen when you knew they weren't?
Right. Well, nobody's done anything in front of me. Yeah. I don't know what they be doing behind my back, but nothing's been said in my direction that they've done anything. So, yeah. Apart from the day that she did flag the police down, like the people that she ran to use their telephone, they was trying to talk her down and say, look, we can deal with this. We can understand this if we, like we talk about it. There ain't no reason for police. And these are people that have known me for fucking 8 years. Do you get me? Yeah, they know I'm not a thief. They know my situation, minding the place, and so does she. She knows the truth about, I've been minding that place, and those things are mine to do what I need to do with. uh, At 4.5 grand, that's more than what I've lived on in 3 years living on that mountain. You get me, sir? So it ain't something,
Yep.
a little tickle, something that can be forgotten. I'm holding that until my dying day. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Bicycle tracks. That must be from yesterday. You see them bicycle tracks?
Yep.
Maybe it's bicycle or a stick. It could be somebody with a stick walking up and down, but I think it's bicycle. No, it's somebody with a stick. There ain't no tread to it. Bicycles leave a tread. This is just a scraping. Aye. So how far do you reckon I've just walked just for that cup of coffee?
What have you covered? Couple miles now?
I'm told it's like 5 kilometers each way. Puppies and cats are out on the rub. That means the crazy ones around.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Wicked. Okay, everything looks the same here. Yeah, so here's the hammock that I just found. Let's roll it out. Yeah, see, it torn just there. So get a new blanket and use these I can't remember what Wickershire, what Wickershire called them, with them's ringlets. What? Oh yeah, very arid around here, Wickershire. Very arid. Yeah.
Well, you're on the same latitude as the southern U.S., northern Mexico, aren't you? That's all arid land.
Yeah. Yeah. Who knows? There's me camp. That's the one I sleeps in. That's my storage. Yep. Mountain view. I can just about hear the river. Well, I can hear the river quite clearly when I'm not talking.
Oh, 4 o'clock. I'm gonna try to catch me a couple hours before I gotta wake up and play enforcer about school.
Oh yeah. All right, bro. Well, you get your head down before that 420 kicks in, isn't it? Yeah.
Well,
You
420's just a time to take a break for me.
That's what I mean. Yeah. That's what I mean. So get prepared for your break, innit?
Yep.
Yep.
And this honey, what is it? Honey Badger Haze, Honey Haze. This stuff's really mellow.
Yeah.
You know
Good
me, I
stuff.
had to try it the minute I found it.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Well, now that I'm sat at home, I can roll one. And I'll smoke me mango sapphire because I like it. It's bottom of the bag. Yes, it is fucking leaf and sticks and everything in it. But there's lots of because it's all bud. Yeah, there's not much leaf.
There's lots of keef in the bottom too.
There's it. Yeah,
the
exactly. Yeah,
the crystal dust, the good
yeah,
shit.
yeah. There's all that attached. Yeah, so it's extra nice. Yeah,
I used to do that all the time. Take all the buds out and dump the dust into my paper. Everybody's
yeah.
like, "What are you doing?" Cut a little bit of the bud up with it. How come your doobies are so stony? If I told you, I wouldn't have as stony a doobies.
Mm. Well, I smashed a load of these buds up just to make a isolator. And what I found out is that although a lot of people throw that content away, then for me, I didn't. Well, I did, but then on an emergency day when I didn't have any smokes and any dollar to top up, it was like, what have I got? You get me, yeah? And I wasn't going to go back to work for that fella that keep skanking me for, like paying me in weed that was all seed. It's like, yeah, I can't justify that. You know, nobody enjoys smoking that shit, and me least of all. So yeah, I found me a isolator waste, and yeah, fucking 6 months later, here I am still smoking it. Oh, so happy days, eh?
Yeah. Anytime you like me finding that was happy days, even though I got 3 times as much sitting next to me. It's something different that I ain't seen in 3, 4 months. So hey.
Wow, that's how long ago you lost that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Or how long?
I put it in my work backpack and I was doing pump work. It was like 3, 4 months ago.
Uh, wow.
But I don't
Wow.
mind. It came in perfectly handy. I'll probably stash it for myself again, going, boy, this was good. Go put it in the toolbox, and I won't see it for a while.
Look at that, how Captain's just laid there. That cat's wandering around freely. Absolutely loves it, I does. And Grizzle's just laid there. Absolutely loves it. Don't have to tell him to lay down, leave the cats alone. Wow. And yeah, cats are just free and happy. I loves it. Uh, these dogs serve me proud. Like sitting with them in environments like this, they do serve me proud. Being at the cafe and the dogs are just sat there cool. Like I said, drinking coffee, fucking serves me proud. Mm. They don't bark much. I think the only time I've heard Grizzles really barking of recent times is when we walk past those dogs behind the fences.
Yeah, he's just talking to him and teasing him.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, exactly.
I let
Yeah,
I let
Wickershire.
I
Sorry, there. Yeah, 1 minute. Wickershire. See at my feet here. Yeah, you got that black pipe. Well, all the way around this land and those green patches, we've got a drip system going on. Yeah. So yeah, look, there's a black cat. I think she looks pregnant. She looks pregnant. Yeah, she's got a bulge in her belly, mid belly. She's pregnant. Yeah. Either that or fantasy pregnancy. So yeah, that's why it's green around here. Yeah. The fella whose land this is, he really does appreciate the land, and he has put in effort to make the land green. This flat area here, there is a lot of farming land available, but over time, like people have gotten lazy. Like the culture, they've sold out. Like yeah, and yeah, I'm looking at getting a bit of land where I can grow trees, grow a garden, be strong, have some animals, some livestock, and then build up the mountain where I've been for 3 years. That's what I'm looking at doing. If I can take trees and you know secure more of a water source up there, it's all available. There's a big swimming pool. There's friggin' borehole, and there's ground deposits. So there's plenty of opportunity to store water. Yeah, but it's about collecting it, and the opportunities to collect it haven't been there because I haven't got the materials. So yeah, when it's set up the way I need it set up to do what I need to do, then it'll be very practical, very lush and green. Yep, I know that. Yep. And other people know that and that's why they hold me back from the success that's available. You know.
Yep.
Yep.
All you need is a system to collect water, and that's up in right around that fog belt too. So there's
Yep. Exactly. Right. A lot of the water that's here is that morning dew. You get me? Yeah, the
yep,
condensation is the morning dew. And so by putting the foliage there to collect that, that feeds and maintains the grounds and holds the soil together. Like what you're saying about the fire stricken places is exactly the same things. Like put the seeds. And like we need the animals, the seeds, we need the trees. Like the compost will happen in a couple of years. Like that place can change overnight. You get me?
yeah,
The water pipes and pumps, connectors. That's basically what I'm needing. Mm. But where I was living, it was very difficult to get those things. Like here.
you're getting a lot of static or something now, Steve.
That's because I turned the electricity items.
On these gardens since you got to where you are. It's loud.
Yeah, that's the electricity. It's really loud and unbearable now, is it?
Yeah, it's really loud. I can't even hear you over it. Almost sounds like a tarp or something. 3 hectares. You must either be in Canada or somewhere like that. All right, I'm gonna hang out till Steve gets back. Oh, what a day. Boy. There you are.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
was
hear
just
it anymore.
You don't? Okay. Well, that's handy. Yeah, it's
A
because of
little
these.
bit.
It's because of these electricity pylons. You see them? There's
It
8K.
does sound like a wind, but there ain't no wind.
There ain't no wind. Oh well, cool. Ricochet's on solar as well. Me too. Oh, cool. Hey, Ricochet, do you jump on panels? It'd be great to talk with you, so listen to you talking. It's very informative. You got a lot of information there.
Yep. It sounds like it does sound like there's wind on the mic, Steve, but that's weird. It's just in that one area.
All right, I'm gonna see what it. Bear with me. I'll put my headphones in and see if that works. But if I remember correctly, it normally doesn't work with the headphones. We still got to talk through the phone microphone. Or yeah, maybe but I'll set it up now. Let's see if this works.
That's
You keep
weird how
talking.
there's just static right there. Yeah, you got a lot of static that appeared once you got to the camp.
What's it like now?
You still got some, but it's not as bad as where you were just sitting.
I'm gonna switch over to my headset. Hopefully.
That's a
Right
weird
headset.
background noise.
All right, what about now? Is there static? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can barely hear you.
Hang on. Can you
Oh,
hear me
now
now?
there's an echo.
Hang on, let me put these earphones in. When I got these in, maybe I can hear you.
Testing,
Are you there?
testing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can
I'm
hear you
here.
now. Okay, and you can hear me okay, yeah?
Yeah, but there's an
And is it
echo in
still
the
static?
background.
Oh, oh dear.
You
All right.
might have noise. You might have the echo turned off in the settings.
I'll go and no echo cancellation, reduce background sound.
There you go. But you muted your mic, didn't you? Yep. That's weird, Steve.
What? What's weird?
Once you got to the camp, all the background noise came.
Oh yeah. Is it still there? Is it?
Yeah, I can hear myself when I talk now.
Oh dear. Well, hang on, bear with me. I've got the echo cancellation on. So, right then.
Who Who knows what it is? It's so hard to tell these days.
Is it still there?
Yeah, look, the background crackling, windy sound, something on the mic isn't there anymore, and the echo's gone, so a tiny bit of scratching, but nothing too bad right now. It was almost like I was hearing the YouTube. All right, well, I'm gonna go use the library for a few minutes and try to shut my eyes for a couple hours. I can't hear you now, Steve. Nope. See your mouth moving, but I can't hear you. Oh my God, I went deaf. That's what it is. I went deaf. I can't hear anything. Oh no. Nope, still nothing. Yeah, I always have I'm on a laptop, so I always just mute my YouTube tab. So he hears me, but we can't hear you. There's a lot of background noise now. Now the background noise is gone, but still can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
Now I hear you.
Now you hear me. Okay. Right. So all I've got is the echo cancellation on. Everything else is off. And you can hear me.
Yep.
Any dodgy sounds?
There's like a whining or power sound or something. There's something in the background I can't identify.
All right. So if I go to background cancellation, then hopefully reduce background noise. How was that?
Nope, it's still there.
Nope. It's still there.
Now it's gone, but I can hear.
It's gone.
But I can hear you.
All right. You can hear me, but everything else is gone. Brilliant. Well, these were €8 for the headphones, and I think my phone is dying seriously. And being under these 4 electricity pylons, yeah, already crossed over wires, it really does fuck up signal.
Yeah, it does. Because it didn't start until you hit the camp.
Yeah, but it didn't happen with my tablet. Yeah, so that was a bit strange.
Got to be something around the camp that's messing with it. Like you said, it's probably the power lines.
Yeah, the power lines. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Which is quite normal.
Yeah.
We knew years ago.
All right, Steve. I'm gonna jump off here. If you'll still be up when I get up in the first time.
Right. Well, at 1:11 in the afternoon in Spain. Good luck, bro. You get some sleep.
It's 4:11 here. You know. I'm gonna go hit the library and put my head on a pillow. I'll talk to you later.
Nice one, buddy. Nice one. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for walking around and showing us stuff.
Nice. Well,
all right.
It's good company.
All right. See you later, Steve.
Yeah. Nice one, boys. Yeah. And you can hear me okay now, Ricochet? Oh, that's mad. I got a joint road. It ain't lit, and it's falling out everywhere. So let's get this bitch burning. Hmm? Hmm. Well, I've come home now, and it's 86 Celsius inside my tent, and the thermostat, if that's the right word, well, needs to be put outside. I've had it inside for the last week because it's been so fucking stormy. I had to close my doors. And so if I take my thermostat and puts it out here and get outside reading, you see, outside reading, there you go, direct sunshine, okay, it's not a black surface. So there you go. From 85 it jumped to 88, 89. It's going to keep climbing now. Okay, so the issue is at the moment I'm using my phone. And headphones. I can't plug it in to charge, so the battery will probably die. 90, which is a 32. See, 32 Celsius. So let's grab a carrier bag. And it's the wrong time of day, really, to be catching fruit from the tree. Should be done when it's cool and fresh, not sunny. So it's a sound check as I go walking. I don't need these horrible headphones in because there's nobody talking. Oh, that's better. Beautiful old almond trees. They don't grow them like that anymore. They've got a new, younger hybrid olive. Oh, do you know what? I like this mandarin with the lemon tree. Let's go and have a look. Mm. Lemons on one side. Beautiful mandarins. Although these tiny little things, nobody wants them. I do. They're not going to get any bigger. They're only going to start rotting now. Got to climb higher. Get the ones up there. It's something I'll do another day. If the signal's okay, you can hear me okay. I'll go and sit up here and munch on these few mandarins. And then I'll go to the other tree. And maybe today I'll collect some bigger oranges. Because the mandarins are getting less and less. There's a nice log to sit on. Sounds clear, nice one. Yeah, I've got solar, Wickershire. Yeah, I got solar. I need more batteries so I can use power tools and stuff like that to run a refrigerator. Definitely need more power. Need more batteries. But it's all good. It's all good. Mm, mm, mm. A delightful. How very gorgeous that is. Seriously, now. I don't know if you've ever had mandarins straight from the tree, but it's 420 somewhere. Mm, mm. The easy pills. The baby goats call them cuties. Bed acid, deep cycle, and 12-volt mode. Provides 20 amps each. Mm, mm. Absolutely delightful. There's not many on this tree. I'm just going to take one. The one that's been in the most shade. That one. This is like a big mandarin. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a wild one. Or this is like a cross between an orange and a mandarin. Yeah, probably made for juice, not for eating. Yeah. You can tell by the flesh, you know, like if they're soft, thin membrane, then like them for eating. But if them thick membrane, thick, then like them's for juicing. Olive trees. Oh no. Mm. Nice in flavor, but texture is like meat. Well, this tree's not very well. As you can see, a lot of the fruit has got the fly. So let's seek a couple of, well, there's a lot of fly in these, this tree here. Wow. There's a couple of, most that I look at is covered in the fly. Nope. Now that might be good for marmalade. But I wouldn't want to be eating or drinking bugs like that. No, thank you. This one has lost its fruit. But look, the orange blossoms are starting to grow. Yeah. So the white flowers are starting. Now, if this is the only tree left, what are the fruits like on it? So let's take a fruit, scratch the skin. Smells nice. Holding too much to put that in my pocket. And let's see what this orange tastes like. Okay. There's not much of a smell to this one. But opening it, wow, I can feel as it's potentially going to be a nice orange. And potentially a good one for juicing. That's a good orange. For juice, that's a good orange. Think I can go for another one of them. Hmm. Yippee, sun's coming up. Turn on the stereo. Dropping my phone, trying not to. Wow. Phone's wobbling all over the place as I peel in this orange. I'm not going to pick any. I'm not going to take any back with me. I'm going to come up every morning and take a couple, just consuming when I come up here. Mm. 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 Absolutely lush. Mm. Huh. I can see me, Captain Jack, just down there watching me. He can see me through the trees. So this here, what you can see now, that's the water source. Ugh. So, baby. What? Gonna have to go home shortly and put my phone on charge. So I like this area. As you can see, as I point them out, there's terraces. Terrace after terrace after terrace. Yeah? As like platforms. Okay? A lot of people think their terraces are like the balconies, you know, like their front gardens or something like that. But here in Spain, as you can see, these built up and reinforced layers. That's what they call terraces. And it goes all up the mountainside. And just up there is a Roman road. Yeah, so we're going to get up on that Roman road right now, just for a quick look. Because I know I can access it from here. I'm going this way. We're going to be standing on 2,000-year-old road in a minute. Alright. I want to go more straight up. There seems to be a bit of a path going this way, so maybe I'll set for following a bit of a path. See where it leads. Oh, maybe you can't hear me so well. The fucking microphone's pulling down. There you go. Tucking the shirt. Oh, I can still see me Captain Jack. So sat where he chose to sit. He must be saving his energy. Okay. So we're up on this terrace. Yeah, I know where we are. The Roman road is just there. Absolutely beautiful. You'll see in a minute. You'll see. I'll show you. Bear with us. Looking down to ground level, I can see me Captain Jack, and he's just sat there watching me, listening. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it is the Roman road. Are you ready? Are you ready? This, ladies and gentlemen, is history. Look at this. Huh? Now, if I sit here a minute in that little bit of a shade crevice, let's see who's in the chat. You can see the Roman road going around. You can see the pylons. It's getting a little bit crackly. Dogs are barking at me now. Crazy woman's dogs. Like they think this is their territory, the dumbasses. They gotta be here for it to be theirs. They ain't here. I'm here. It's mine. There you are, Grizzles is with us. Look, I think we got some mountain thyme up here. I think this is thyme. Yeah, we got some thyme up here. That's beautiful. Mountain thyme. Yeah. And we got some mountain sage. Yeah. Okay, now for a spectacular view. Alright. Are you ready? Ta-da! Look at that. I can see some white in the mountain there. I can see some more white there. Yeah, that's snow cap. The mountain, a mountain, mountain. 1, 2, 3, 4 mountains I can see. 5. Yep. Well, apparently, everything from that river north, yeah, quite literally, is Sierra Nevada. Right. Mm, that's interesting. But isn't that just beautiful? What's she screaming and shouting about, city girl? Relax, you're in fucking paradise. Why you gotta make an environment so stressful? Mm. 16 stones. A few months ago, that one was walking with 30 dogs, and now I only see 3. And 2 of those dogs don't belong to her. But because she's got many less animals now, they pays her the attention. Funny. Such an attention seeker. She's losing the plot down there. Worcestershire. I haven't quite sussed out an address as yet, but there are multiple addresses available. So yeah, I'm getting onto it. I'm getting onto it. On my community page, you can find an email address. Captain Jack's email address. You can email me, or if you've got an email address on your account, I can communicate with you there. But as of yet, I don't have an address. But once I'm introduced, like I did think about the hostel in the town, but pay them €20 to receive a parcel. Yeah, it's like taking the Mickey a little bit. There's another place that I've been informed that don't charge, and there's another place I've been informed that does take a donation. So like I'm sorting it. I'm getting onto it. I mean, Captain Jack still sat there just watching me. He's funny. I wonder if the bees come back this year. There's a fella that normally puts his bees across the mountain there. I got chatting to him 4 years ago when I was down there. Nice gentleman. Although he wears uniform. Yep. Okay, your email is in the on your about page. Me too. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, mate. To plant flowers would be brilliant. Like yeah. Encourage bees and wildlife. Make the place look colourful. I'm actually up here looking down upon a bit of land that I'm interested in. It was suggested to me a while ago to get involved in that bit of land, and so now I'm looking at it from a distance, and I'm looking at like the sunshine where it falls and where it shades. What shade is there. How the place is going to be cold at different times of the year. I mean, for me, like everything's looking all perfect. For what I see I need to do, I need space for rabbits, chickens, for my dogs. I need space to plant trees, environment to keep trees sheltered from winds and all that whatnot. So, yeah, I think I might have located an environment. Now, the thing that holding me back from moving straight onto it is direct communication with the owner. Other people have said, no, those people who appreciate you being there. Those people who want somebody like you there. Okay, now Captain Jack's gone sniffing. Right, he sees thunder come past the trail where I've been walking. And now Captain Jack's coming. Potentially, Captain Jack will be up here in about 10 minutes. Yeah. He's mostly depending on his nose to find me. But we'll see. And what will surprise me the most is if Thunder makes it up here. If Thunder finds his way up to me, then that's going to be beautiful. That will mean Thunder wants adventures. Yeah. And if Thunder comes up here to me, well, then that's brilliant. I can see me captain, but I don't see the Thunder. Thunder's got an advantage because he was born in these areas. So he knows this. Yeah, this is his like birthplace. But then Grizzles and Captain Jack, they've got an advantage because they were living here before Thunder was born. Grizzlies and Captain had already marked their territory. I can see my captain. I can see my captain. I can see my captain running up to me. Right. She's gone out of sight. So I'm in the sunshine. So there's my Captain Jack. Can you see him? Can you see him? That little black dot just there. Can you see him? He's running all the fucking way. All the fucking way he's running. He's running, 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 running. I can see him coming. He loves me, yeah, yeah, yeah. But it is quite beautiful. From here, I can see 1 terrace, 2 terrace, 3 terrace, 4 terrace, 5 terrace, 6 terrace, 7 terrace. I can see 7 terraces. And there's all olive trees. Boom, 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 boom. Absolutely beautiful. Making gardens in an environment like that, like around those trees, under the trees, fertile grounds. Oh, Thunder gave up. Here comes the captain. He's making the last struggle to get up here. He's following my scent. That's what he's doing. There he is. He knows I'm up this ways now. Here he comes. I can see him panicking because he can't quite smell me. Here he comes. He's on track now. Here he is. Here he comes. Wow, he's bashing into them bushes to get up here. Here he comes. He'll be here any second now. There he comes. He's up on the Roman road. Here he is. Thunder. Hey, Captain. All right, my darling. Look at the pretty fucking gorsey stuff. Hello, darling. See, Grizzly is sitting where I sat. Yeah, that's intelligence, isn't it? Hey? He sat where I was sitting because there's shade there. Huh? And Captain will sit where I'm sitting. He's sitting on my lap. Look at him. Got kisses for my arms. He loves me. I think during siesta today, we're going to give Captain a bit of a haircut. Or a bit more of a haircut. Hey, John Tracy. Yo, yo, yo. Yes, mate, there's wild boar. Wild boar rife in this environment. And not much else. Not much else at all. At all. Where's that mic? Oh, there's that microphone. Yeah. Put that in a better position, like there, maybe. Yeah, mate. We've lost dogs to wild boar attacks. Yeah, we've had wild boar attacks taking out the dogs. It's mad. The dogs go off all confident, like chasing the wild boar. But the wild boar, they don't receive the dog. The dog wants to bark and play. But when his group of freaking dogs, the wild boar ain't happy. All right. So we got nothing but blue skies. Last time I checked the thermometer, John Tracy, it was 32 Celsius, which is like 89, I think 89 Fahrenheit. Yeah. That is proper sky. I did, John Tracy, yesterday during siesta. Or just before siesta. I shaved my face and head, removed all whiskers, gave me shavings to the birds for their nesting. Maybe the cats want it for their nesting. Yep. And now I'm concentrating on removing removing Captain Jack's excess hair. He keeps asking for it. Yeah. He keeps implying he wants his haircut. I can tell by the affection he gives. It's that time of year where things are starting to warm up, so he doesn't want to be cuddled up to my feet so much. But if I give him a haircut, then he's going to be less hair, and he's going to want to have them snuggles. Yep, he does love a good snuggle up. So anyways, we're going walking down now because we've got to charge my phone up. Yeah. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go and charge my phone and give Captain Jack a body cut, a haircut. Alright. Now, if you knows, you knows, and if you don't, you don't. If you can see it, you'll see it, and if you can believe it, because you see it, then happy days. Beautiful mountain, beautiful Roman road. Very bumpy for the horse and cart, though, eh? But would this have been a horse and cart road? Looking at the big rocks that's in the way. That looks nice. And yep, like Offred mentioned earlier, see how there's so much vegetation. Yeah, And there's loads of it just growing in the rocks. Wow, that beautiful smell of rosemary. Oh yeah, there's wild rosemary growing around here. See? Rosemary. Hello, Rosemary. Hello, Rosemary. Okay, so this is old electricity pylon. Wow, what's that black cloth there for? Huh, that's strange. Nice bit of black cloth. Nice old aerial. And look at that. Now that's fucking beautiful. Eh? Yeah. We're glad we came up here today. Because this is fucking gorgeous. Original speed ramps, look. Yeah? Stones going across in a line like that. That's fucking cool as fuck. Original speed ramps. Wow. Right, so what we got here is limited access points to this Roman road. I tried coming up and down along here last week, but I got interrupted by a big bush. So, what I can do today is come from above there and not need it. Yeah, I think I can see a path to where I want to connect to. I'm not going to go any further than that bend, I don't think. Because where I need to be is right there. And then I'll be walking down along this ways. Right? Oh, look at you on another speed ramp. Want your belly rubbed? Okay, I rub your belly. Oh, look at that belly. Oh, look at him. He handsome. Oh, he loves it, don't he, Captain? Loves where he is, don't he? Loves your life, don't he? Proper snugs me, he does. He proper snugging me. Okay. I haven't found a gap through there just yet, but I know there's going to be one. Shitloads of brambles in the way. That was an opening there, I think. Okay, we have to go around this bend like I didn't want to. So that's a bit of a bugger. There's the access point. All right, so make my path down here. Ready? Jump! Hello, Shadow. Wait. Well, we've got turtles and snakes around here. Yes, we do. Yep. And scalopendros. Ouch, my ankle. And scalopendros. Here, look. See, these brambles, they're only small, right? But they're enough, if they grab a hold of you, that's enough to stop your successful jump across the river. Now look, I got to jump across. That's not a river. That's the Acequia, right? So, my dogs are up there somewhere. They'll realize I'm not following, and they'll come looking for me. Ready? All right, stand up. Free me laces. On the spot jump across there. Can I make it? You reckon I'll make it? Ready? Yep. I fucking made it. And Grizzles is walking on it. Look at that. Is he gonna lay down in it? Huh. And question is, where's the fucking captain? Oh. Yeah, so I tried coming up from down there. Right, so I could go down through that way. I've heard my captain. I heard him, I think, or maybe it was a bird. Shall we go down that way, Grits? I want to go down this way. Familiarize myself with the ups and downs. Because so far, I know of two ways up on the on this Roman road. This way that I'm on now, and one where the crazy lady lives. So I don't really want to be accessing. Well, no, actually, the way I just came up. But yeah, the main way I would have connected would have been where I was living 4 years ago, where the crazy lady is. Okay, I don't know where Captain's going, but he's his own soldier. He'll know where he's going when he gets there. Yep, cool. Right then. This is beautiful. Alright, so where the fuck am I? And where did I go wrong the other day? Hey? And that's so easy to get there. I never found this bit the other day. Why not? Okay. Cool. Right. Okay. Hey, Grizzles, you laughing? I think he's laughing because Captain's not here. He's like, ha. The Captain's not here. Ha. I think I gave up. I was trying to access from on that level. And then from that level, I was, oh, there's the captain. Hello, mate. You found us. It would have been funny to see how we got across the Acequia, the water system, the irrigation system. Okay, this is dried up. There was a bit of a flood in this area after the fucking digger man came through here. Milk thistle, loads of milk thistle around here. You see that milk thistle? Yeah, that's the one they use for a lot of stuff. I don't know what they use milk thistle for, but I've seen it on lots of stuff, but I can't remember what. Uh, Look at this. This is water. This is water damage. Yeah, or not water damage, but you know, like yeah, you know what? Oh, there's a little lizard. But you know what I'm saying. This is what happens with water. Yeah, it just cuts and cuts and washes away everything. Yeah, look. Hey. This is one big riverbed. But since they've been putting in dams along the river, areas like this very rarely see the water anymore. So this is old riverbed. For why it's all clay and sand. But to rotivate it, you know, like and disturb that soil, aerate it 2-3 times a year. It'd soon be luscious green, especially when you start planting seed. He's got a lump of wood. Are we still live? Folks still texting? 9 in the house. Wow, libertarian minded. Welcome this morning. No. Yeah, I'm excited for the day that I catch a live snake big enough for eating. I've not tried it. I've not tried turtle yet. I've not tried rat either. I'm kind of waiting for somebody to cook a rat. Oh, just got a message from the Facebook. They're going live. I subscribed to this fellow because he's what do you call it? Ex-military, recovering addict, and reaching out to peoples. But he's not really my type of person. For one, I don't agree with military, and two, I don't agree with the other thing I said he was. Good morning. This puppy dog, I saved her life when she was like 3 months old. Lou, Lou, ¿qué pasa? No snuggles, no kisses. Princess Lou, Lulu, ten besa. Biatch. Yeah. So she's the grandmother and great grandmother of the pack of crazy dogs, as we call them. Yeah, getting a goat to shower. Imagine. There's hemlock. Now, does hemlock grow here? I'm not sure, Bash the Bishop. So a lot of you're forced to grow and grow eggs. And that's something that I'd be contemplating. Growing in grow bags. It's one reason why I collect dog food bags, and things like that. hmm Right, I gotta plug my phone in, which means I should end this live because otherwise, um, I'm gonna have sound interference. So yeah, I'll get my phone charged, and we'll go on a tour to the city later in about 3 hours, hopefully. So until then, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a great introduction with you, Rickershire. And I'm much appreciated to the fellow who's chap we've met. He did ask us to keep him out of it, so you're not. But big up, you know who. And happy days, John Tracy. Thanks, Broke Fishing, for joining. Yeah, and don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, the project of life that I want to be living. I need help. So please, don't forget that PayPal link if you can. Every little helps, and it's all appreciated. You don't hear me too often, but when I do, it's because I'm in the wants, I'm on the needs. So you have a good time, and I'll get on with life as it is anyways, regardless. And remember, you gotta love yourself. Ciao now.